Hello, hello. Hello. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, hang on. Oh no. Sorry, please. Hang on. Just a minute. Yes. Huh. And now check this out. Hang on. Uh, Hang on. Okay. Yeah. So now we do that for good. Alright. Hang on. We need to think deeper about this. Um. All right. You know what? This and that. All right. Okay. Hey, hey. Ugh. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Let me resume. All right. Hey, gang. What's up? How you doing? Hey, there she is. Hi. Crazy, huh? So what happened? We changed internet provider today. So I guess things were about to happen. Whew. All right. New stream. Just got home. Perfect timing. Ugh. All right. So I did a little bit of animation today with that. And I took care of the oh, wait, hang on, you cannot hear anything. There we go. I did a bit of animation with the crowd today. So aside from this, what I'll do, all the mostly animated people are done, but most of them are still not in sketch form because it just stills, so they're just gonna be slightly moving, or they're not walking or anything. So this is the last one with actual animation going on. So I'm just gonna do that today. Hey! Nice. I hope you enjoy the game. The game. I could go for a video game break at some point, but I don't know. Don't really feel like it, but should force myself at some point. Let's get those materials. Alright, I think everything should be okay now. I should have all the materials for this fella. He's gonna have eyes. I don't know which eyes. Yes. And I guess the bag is gonna be white. That seems good to me. Okay, that's again, it's just gonna be like last stream. It's gonna be a work cycle. Exactly, I'm the same. Just want to create something, you know? Whoa, where is he going? Alright, let's have there we go. Yeah. Nice one. I don't even know what I said. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. There it is. So cool. You can set up the movement and all that, and then lock it just in place whenever you need to. Let me have those colors. There we go. Alright, so it's gonna have this little foot down there. So this one should be here. Like that, and then here, and then whoop. As is here. You won't even see that foot because the bag is gonna be in front. That's cool. I don't even need to do a full cycle because by that time he's gonna be reaching the end of the screen anyways. Like I could just have that foot like that, and I think that'll be the end of it. Yeah, look at that. He's already gone. Whoop. Okay, longer. Yup. And then just to make it nice, I'm actually going to finish this. And then he dies on his way home. As one does, you know. This should be higher, like this. Yay! It's also nice because it's a good way for people to see, or just maybe like trying to envision what their eventual working setup in Blender could be by watching someone else do it. I like streaming the process of those things. I really do. We don't need the smoke here as an indication. Alright, I'm gonna have him stop gliding like that. Boop, 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 boop. And here. Nope, opposite should be higher. Like so. Would the animating in Blender be easier or better than Clip Studio Paint? Yeah. I've tried animating on Clip Studio Paint, and it just confuses me a lot. The way the layers are set up, and I'm still not sure how to make it so you can flip between frames like that without having to go in the layers in the side on Clip Studio Paint. The whole thing is confusing to me, and I tried. I even had a little session with a buddy of mine maybe a year ago, 2 years ago, where she wanted to get into animation for real, right? So she could make her own animated emotes and stuff. And at the end, the session was just her teaching me how to animate in Clip Studio Paint as we were figuring this out together. But to me, it was just so like tedious and needlessly complicated. So I would definitely recommend people to try Blender before I would recommend Clip Studio Paint. But that's just me. That's just my experience. I had tried, but I think it's just too needlessly complicated. It's less intuitive than I would like an animation software to be. And I'm sure there's a workflow that can be great. But I'm not the target audience for that, fortunately. So this one is the same frame as this one. Okay, that's cool. I can delete that then. This needs to be... I'm gonna delete this one and put that here. Right. And then just slightly higher. There we go. I guess because I've been complimenting on using Blender for real animating new element of Janet, animating new string overlay. Yeah, I'd say go for it, definitely. I mean, as a daily Blender user, of course, that's what I'm gonna say. But yeah, I think in Blender, because the fact that it allows you to switch so easily between 2D and 3D is great. I don't play Blender for real. I tried something I had experienced in the past. Yeah. So considering you made your current overlay in Clip Studio Paint, now you'll be able to do that in Blender. That's what happened with this overlay here with me. The previous ones were made in Flash, and I decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make a new version that looks similar or at least close enough to what I have, but in Blender and in 3D to try a different medium. And I think it turned out nice enough. But it's really advised to try a different software trying to replicate something that you've made before. Why is he gone? Where is the Waterloo? Wait. Was that just a dream? Was he never there? Where is he? Oh, it's because... Wait a minute. No. Where is he? What happened? What? What the... Huh? I don't know where he went. Why is he here? Okay, now that's the right side. Okay, no, but where is he? Did I... What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Never mind. Go back to the present. There we go. I just had this open, that's why. I have this material, this loop material, so that way I don't have to copy the frames all the time. It just loops based on the custom range you enter here. But I didn't enter anything, so it was looping from frame 0 to 100, which has no frames in it. So it was looping those frames, which is why it was not there. And now it's gonna be looping this one, so, you know, loops forever now. That's neat, because in Flash, when you have a symbol, the symbol loops automatically. So I could make those frames as a symbol, and bam, that symbol is gonna loop forever. But you don't have that in Blender. So you have a modifier that's time offset right over there, and you can choose a range, you know, you keep loop, so in case you want him to keep looping or not. You have the frame offset. You can start, you know, a bit later, have an offset, start maybe here if you want. But you can also have that by layer. So if I only want, for example, the P layer here to loop, I can just select this one and only the P layer is gonna loop. So the body doesn't move here, right? But the feet still loop. Same thing for the opposite. Or maybe none. Or maybe you can select one, and if you want the opposite of that, you have a button here that you cannot see, by the way. But there's a button here, 2 arrows that flip. That's pretty cool. I like that. You know, Blender is really nice for easy easy overlays. For example, let's do a little thingy here, like a bunch of boxes. Yeah, you can just have a cube here. I don't know where it is. There it is. Right. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go back to animating right after. But yeah, just this one. G to grab, Z for the axis you want it to. You go in edit mode. Oh. And then you can S to scale, and on the X axis, so you press S and X, you have that. Then you can select the face. I think this is selected. Yeah, you press I to inset. You left click to validate it, and you can press E to extrude in or out. Bam, that's how I did my little name thingy. And yeah, if you want, you can select this face here, go to materials, you create a new one, let material Bobby, right? And so far it's gonna select everything because that's the only material it has, but you can make a new one and you call this one Boban, right? And Boban is let's have a black color like this, black purple, right? You can press A to select all and assign. So now this is all Boban, but if you want this, go here, click, assign, bam. Now you have Bobi and Boban together. Then here you can change the emission. Change the color to red and the emission like this. And you can change the compositor, the real-time compositor here. And bam, there you go. You have a flashy. Oh, it's really laggy because I don't have the strongest computer ever. It's strong, but not for all that. And stuff like this. It's really fun. And then you can select this and Shift D. Move down on the Z axis, and you have a second one. Maybe this one, go in edit mode. Select all, and you can scale it on the Z, X, Y, and everything. That's right. Do so much. X to delete that. I love it. I really like Blender. It's really cool. Hey. Welcome. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna stay in this mode. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Yeah, the loop is weird, but it's okay because it's gonna be off screen anyways, so we can just worry about this. Wait a minute, what? Oh, there we go. Boop. Here for the onion skin. And if you have any question for working Blender eventually, or maybe you wanna try now, I'm here always. That here. Stormy Crows, thank you. Welcome. Our storms are brewing, Doc. I was thinking of thinning wiggle lines like you. Oh yeah, that's very simple. So with this, what I'll do, right? as you can see here, nothing is happening, right? If you go in modifiers, usually I think it's supposed to be orange by default. But yeah, my colors are just weird. Modifiers, it's the noise one. There we go. Third column, noise. And at first it's gonna look weird. Like, oh, bad, right? So what I do is I put everything at 0 here first. Randomize, I usually put 3, but sometimes I leave it at 4, depends on the preferences. The influence, no need. Or maybe if you just want that to be the line, yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. No, no, that is important. Never mind what I just said. Yeah, select the lines. I also do that for the cheeks. So if characters have cheeks, I just copy this with Shift D once I have everything done. Strength 0, thickness I put 0.2, enter, and noise scale 0.2 or 0.3 if I feel, you know, like a little crazy today. I go 0.3, but 0.3 is a bit too much if you're too close. And then yeah, you have the boiling line effect. And then you can just change the settings. You know, let's stay on this frame here. It's gonna be easier on the eyes. You know, 0.3. The more you change the noise scale, the more the change between vertices is gonna be apparent. For example, here, like every 10 vertices, there's a change and wiggle. But here, it's every vertex that just has its effect. So that's why I like to put that 0.2 here. The thickness here, if it goes cuckoo crazy like this. This looks like the max smoothing effect in Flash. And I never used 100% smoothing. I was at 60 or 70. So I wanted something like this, right? Which the closest is either 0.03 or 0.2. For the sake of it, I'm gonna keep it at 0.03. And yeah, that's it. Keep in mind that let's have this as an example. I'm gonna color his foot here. What I do to color now is that I like to keep the color and the lines on different layers. They're separate by default, but I prefer to keep them separate just in case I want to have shadow and lighting. I can apply that on the color without affecting the line. So what I do when I color is I go in advance when I'm in fill mode, advance, layer above. So now it's just coloring anything that is closed and above. So I just do that. But when you use the noise modifier, even if it goes crazy like this, let's say the position moves, you see it doesn't really follow the geometry of the line. It just follows what the line is supposed to be. You know, this. So even if it has crazy effects, they're just effects. They're just visual. So that's why I don't have position here, because if you move the position, you can have things like this, where the color obviously doesn't match the line, and it can look good if that's the style you're going for. But I personally prefer to not touch that too much and not have too much of the thickness, because here you can see. So I could keep that at 0.3 or 0.2. And yeah. Bam. Don't need to draw individually. Nope. You can just have one drawing and it'll do the trick. Of course, if you do it individually, it's gonna look more realistic. But when it comes to just animation in general like this, I mean, the characters just move already on their own. That no one is even gonna notice that the character's line boil. But it's just a little effect that I like. Even when the characters are standing still, so that way it doesn't feel like your video is freezing, you know. Like Facsimile over there and Phoebe. I like to have the boiling effect on them, because if they don't have that, it looks like my pie. And if you just you remove everything, like the entire overlay, and it's just the pie, like this, it's like, is the stream dying? Is something going on? I like to have something moving, just so people with the weaker internet connection don't feel like something is wrong. You know what I mean? But in Flash, I had to copy the those frames twice, so I have 3, and then apply different smoothing effects on that. I mean, it was just the press of 2 buttons. Just select all and smoothen, and that's what used to do the effect. So it was more time consuming, but that was just a couple of seconds, but still. That is saved now because by default now I have those materials for the characters. I just start a file and I have the default settings for them, and I just have to worry about the animation, not the effects and all that. Okay. Let me just remove this. Let's draw the bag actually, so that way I can just remove the sketch, most of it. Yeah, I think that can be nice because, I mean, I'm so used to it now that even if a character, yeah, like you said, is standing still, like Facsimile over there, if she wasn't blinking, she wouldn't have anything and she would just be there. But just the fact that she moves like this with the boiler effect, it feels like she's alive in a way. Which is a weird thing to say, but just that little bit of motion is enough to convey that, oh, there's something going on here. Or that the character is ready to do something, or it's activated, you know? Like, hang on. Here we go. Like here, for example, when I sent you this picture, well, that was just a picture, so there wasn't much going on, right? But you can see that if I were to move the timeline, see, it moves. Even the shadows that I added, you can barely see them, but no, even the shadows, they have this effect as well, because I guess I didn't put, yeah, when you don't put any layer or material that you want to have the noise effect on, the noise effect is gonna happen to everything. So even the eye color here is gonna move. But if I was to only choose the lines, now only the material that is lines is gonna move, which I don't even know if I have something called lines. I have LI, so maybe that's line. Oh no, that's the color, that's the light. See? And if I remove that, well, everything by default just moves. So yeah, that's pretty nice. I have too many files, Blender files, KG episode clips, KG15. There we go. And see, I just left this scene, this project, and now I reopen it and I'm exactly where I used to be. I don't have to be like, oh, I was in this menu and I need to find the menu I was in. It's saved by default. It's so good. Yeah, of course. Please do, whenever you have the time. I would like to see what you have in mind. I really like this software. I know I keep talking about that every time, but yeah, it's that's the first, well, technically the second time ever that I changed my main software, because when I had Flash 3 that was given to me by my teacher back in middle school, well, I was with Flash 3 for about 7 years. I had that in 2012, and I think I changed in 17. Right? I had that for 5 years. I switched to Flash 8 by some means. And then Flash 8 to Blender was the biggest jump, because from Flash 3 to Flash 8, the difference was just that Flash 8 had better and more features. Like the effect to blur things. That was one of the things I wanted the most. Having a blur effect. That was not a thing in Flash 3. No. But I think I will improve on my overlay. Not drastically, it's not gonna be a big thing, but I want to use the same method I use for my backgrounds in Kirby Guardian. As in, I want to put this overlay in Pseudo Paint and draw on top of it, just to make it more because right now it works, but it could look better and more fitting if it was 2D as opposed to now. Considering the characters are 2D and all interactive and all that, the background being 3D is kind of weird. It can work. Stylistically, it can look good. It can work. But I don't think that's the style I want to go with. I'm gonna do something for that. It won't even take long. You just have to do what I usually do. And I can add more stuff to it too. It just look better with line art and everything. This going so you can, yeah, look at this nice little loop. Maybe I'm gonna change how this is. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Should be better. So the feet are alright, except at the end here, but it's okay because, as I said, it's gonna be cut. I need to do the body, which is gonna be just one frame, and I'm just gonna move that around. I don't know what happened. You know what? I've actually updated Sammy. Yeah, earlier this week. So I think, let's see, because I don't know for these scrap items if first of all, let me do that for ya. No, wait, I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna do the telescope thing, but I just want to try something, right? Because how do I create telescope? Where is scrap items again? Because that's for summoning. Build. There it is. Edit triggers. Build something. Okay. And then... Oh, there is a... Oh, okay. Oh, you can do the capitals. I wonder what happened there. Because, yeah, there's no space. There's no extra space. I mean, there's one for every... I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Kylo, hello. How you doing, mate? Telescope. Hey, there we go. Guess what I did yesterday? Oh no, the pie is too big. I'm hiding the text. You made a nice pie, right? And you decided that would be a great idea if you could leave a slice for your pile Kimi, right? So I'll be waiting for that slice next week at my front door. Thank you. All right, so I need to move my fat ass to the, to the light. Oh, am I moving? Oh, 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 oh no! Wait. No, I cannot. I don't want to be smaller. There it is. Used Godot yesterday. Ooh! What did you make? What did you make? Hey, hey! I made nothing at all. I do not like the engine. He hates it. Kyle, no. What did you do then? What happened? I mean, I say that, Kyle, but I totally understand you, because after last stream, I went back to, working a bit on the tech demo, and as I said, I was working on an enemy that actually moves around and such, and they would not listen to my commands, and I was getting upset, and I was desperate, and there was nothing anywhere helping me. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna figure this out later. So this is the, to the point that I decided that this is gonna be a 2026 issue. Right? I don't want to do that now. I'm done. I'm over it. The syntax is weird. Yeah, but the thing is that this is the only thing I've ever used when it comes to coding. So for me, this is like the only thing I need to learn, really. Since I didn't learn anything else, like C# or C++ or C or JavaScript, right, or anything like that, well, I kind of got used to it. But I can understand that, yeah, if you have tried many things and you have used, I don't know, different stuff like Unreal, for example, it can be a bit too much, I think. But it's okay. It's gonna be fine, Kylo. You're gonna get the hang of it again, right? So that way you can make your Pac-Man 2. Or Pac-Man 3. Unreal is currently downloading. Really? I just said that for out of nowhere. This is fun. I was talking to a buddy of mine 2 days ago because he wants to start a gaming company. and you know, he's a buddy of mine. We had since since middle school, but I mean, you know, we've always had similar interests. But just that now that I also know a bit more about, you know, the old making game process, I don't know. We had a nice chat, and we were talking about, you know, because he uses Godot too now, and we were talking about, yeah, Godot is nice because, you know, everything that's open source. And I said, yeah, I use Blender. I don't use Reaper to make music, but Reaper is an open source music software that is free. So if you use Reaper, Godot, and Blender, you can just make something great for the cost of nothing. Hey DJC, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And of course we talked about Unity and the pricing and all that. And then I talked about the Unreal, and we talked a bit about that, and he told me, yeah, I would like working on Unreal, and you know, they take less than Unity does. But yeah, he told me I would probably like that. But just like Godot, Unity is not the thing you see when you look for a job. Everybody just want their Unreal is not the one you see when you look for a job. All you see is people wanting 3ds Max users, Maya users, and Unity users, right? And the two job applications for or the, you know, the two posts for Blender are either stuff that are just too far away from me, or not what I'm looking for. So that's a nightmare. It's fine. You know what? I still see the same company. I think it's the same thing from like all those years ago, because I see them still asking for the same position, and I think you just forgot about it. That they left that here, because I see it's the same thing. 2D animator using Spine. It's the Shark Man. And I know it sounds crazy when I said it's the Shark Man. I know him, but no, it's true. It is. He's everywhere. I'm gonna give more context to the folks who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So before, I don't know when that was. But yeah, I was job hunting before my current... Oh, you lost your shield anyways. Before my last job, when I was looking for another job, I was also looking for animation stuff, as usual. And I got an interview at some point for a 2D animator for games. But they asked us to use Spine. And I'm not really familiar with Puppet tool softwares. You know, I mean, you see what I'm doing here. I'm doing like everything, like I draw every frame. I'm not used to puppets and all. But I tried. I sent what I did. I had to animate a little shark character, and I got no response. And I sent an email like, "Did you forget about me?" And they said, "No, you know, it's not really what we were looking for. Sorry." And I was so sad. It's like, you didn't even send me an email telling me I suck. I had to ask you, hey, did I do good? So you could tell me that. Which is fair, because, you know, there's so many people anyway, so they cannot just send an email to everybody, right? But we were so far in. We had an interview and everything. I was sad. I didn't cry, right? I don't do that. But yeah. And sometimes when I close my eyes at night, I see the shark character, right? I see him, right? think the first person I told about was Kylo. And then you know what Kylo had the luck of finding online? The same shark, right? Someone who maybe applied for that job in the past, like years before, maybe uploaded that on their portfolio, and Kylo found the picture of the shark, I mean the animation, and was like, was that the shark? I was like, oh, oh, pointing and screaming, pissing a little. That's him! That's the shark, man! And you know, that's the whole thing now. So that's the story of the shark, man. Not a lot of algorithm for grease pencil in Blender 5. I have to upgrade my Python to write my own scripts. Believe it or not, I've still not watched the Blender 5 video. I've heard about it. I've heard it is nice. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't think any feature is gonna blow my mind, so I don't feel the need to change to the version I'm in right now. But yeah, that's Blender 5. That's... I remember when I used to be in Blender 3, so that goes so fast. But DJC, that's so cool. Yeah, Python, to just make your own stuff in the current version you have is great. For animating sharks. Gaming company for making games for money. I recommend just getting a standard job or focus on one aspect like art or writing or whatever else. Yeah, I mean, he was working for, I think that was the same company since the last time. For over 7 years, he was working at this company. He came from Epitech, the gaming school, all that. So yeah, of course he had the job at the end. But he and a friend / coworker grew tired of the company they were working at, so they left. And as right now he's at home, enjoying the fact that he's not working for now. He decided, to have a side hustle, a side gig, and having this company. It's like me technically, when I work, I'm still in my own company. I don't know how to translate that in English, but yeah, like the money I make from YouTube is shit I have to declare every year, right? I mean every 3 months for that. But it's a side thing that still you have to deal with taxes and stuff. I don't have to deal with taxes yet because I don't win enough, of course, but yeah, it's just a side thing. I think that's alright. I'm gonna keep it this way for now. I'm gonna focus on the body. The body is done, okay. I'm gonna focus on something. And type 2D spawn shark and it comes up. He's everywhere, dude. He's always there. The 3D side of Blender is easier to make your models now, but I didn't dive into that side yet. I haven't had much time. That's fair. I need to watch that. I need to watch that. Let me hide those. There we go. I've been doing game time many years, and money in versus money out, I do not recommend. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I mean, for stuff like that, I mean, that's just me personally. But I never, like, to me, like making games or animations or anything like this only works when you have like a full-time job to the side. I never was one to put all my eggs in the same basket. I always plan for later, for the long term. I don't plan for just, oh, what's going to be fun now, you know? And I know that stuff is not gonna be making a lot of money. So I always wanted to prioritize being stable and making enough time to have this hobby to the side, type of thing. Which is how it should be, you know. So you should always make sure you have a backup plan, you know, something that's just gonna be stable for you for life, but doesn't drain you too much, that you have enough time to make your activities, but also is not something that's just like a part-time job, because you need to survive, you need to live, you know what I mean? So yeah. She cannot transform into anything when she is drunk. The drunken state is a little bit of a cool down, you know. It's the pee break for everybody, huh? Go take a piss, go grab something to drink, you know. It's the break time, pretty much. It's like that pop-up that goes, hey, don't play video games for too long, you know what I mean? Hey, your eyes and all that, you know. I make next to nothing on Twitch. Hell yeah, mate, same. Nah, I do make a little on Twitch, which is enough for me, because, you know, that's YouTube, Twitch, that's, for me, it's a side gig, you know what I mean? When folks are upset that, oh, I'm making like 5 videos a month and on YouTube, and I make this, and this is not enough to pay the bills, yeah, it's because it's their main income. But for me, it's a side thing. So that's good because it's extra, you know. It's a little something extra. But the plan, just to be good, is to, well, have this full-time thing again while I have time to work on that, you know. Currently, when it comes to everything that I make online, I've reached my day life goal. Like, I'm complete in this regard. The only thing that's missing is that full-time job, so then I can just buy the apartment and be set. But yeah, on the road, all this is done, right? I did it. I can die tomorrow, I'll be happy. But at least I will try to buy the apartment, you know what I mean? Anyways, he's done. He just needs colors. What is this? Oh, that's the... You have to fund any creative stuff with passion more than anything else. Exactly, yeah. That's the only thing I live off of. I mean, that my creations at least live off of. This entire overlay, the tech demo, my series, everything is just because I'm passionate about that. I don't strive to be like the Thrive, right? I don't thrive to be the, no, strive, right? Yeah. To be the ultimate, the greatest animator. Oh. Being very skilled and having the best drawings ever. No, mate, I just want to do what makes me happy. And that makes me happy. So I'll keep doing it. You know? That's the reason I keep doing it, because some people will try something, don't get any traction, and give up. Me? I've been doing that for years, mate. I had like 100 people following me, and that was enough. I remember when I had 50 views on my videos, and I was like, oh dude, that's it. This video peaked. Next one. I don't stay on one thing. When I finish something, I move on to the next thing. I don't stay there and be like, oh, this needs to blow up with the algorithm. Nah, mate. I had like what, 700 people on YouTube. 1% of them who used to watch my videos. I was happy, dude, because I was doing what I loved. I didn't care. And because I kept doing that and not caring, well, it grew to 7K eventually. It took 10 years, but it grew to 7K subscribers on YouTube. And I used to reach like 1,000 views per video I used to upload. Even my original stuff, like the old Hero videos, got like 1,000 views, and I was like, oh, I was not expecting that to ever happen. But I kept doing it, not because the momentum, but because I just loved doing that. And eventually I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start a Kirby Guardian. And you know what happened next. But yeah, no, for 10 years. Why am I below the pictures? I don't like that. Why am I being hidden by the pictures? Anyways, but yeah, for 10 years I was just small boy. Nobody knew about Kimi Omega. Nobody still knows about Kimi Omega, but more people now that Kirby Guardian is a thing, yeah? But yeah, that never was the goal. I just wanted to have fun. And it's so cool when you make something that you like and you have 1 or 2 people. You know that picture that people post sometimes on social media? You know that GIF? It's like me when I talk to my 3 followers on Twitch or on Twitter. And it's a guy in his house screaming over his balcony, and there are 3 of his friends just cheering. That was me for 10 years. And if I hadn't made Kirby Guardian, that would still have been the case, and I would still be there underground doing what I do. It's just passion. Nothing else. But yeah, it's always great when you see that more people enjoy what you make. It's the end goal. But that end goal, you can reach that easily if you have like maybe like, I don't know, 10 people. Like how many of us are here now, right? We're like 5 of us. That's enough for me, because I prefer to have conversation like we're having now, even though I'm just talking non-stop, rather than having, I don't know, like 1,000 people and everybody's like screaming memes and Among Us and speaking in 4chan slurs. You know, I prefer to have normal conversations with actual people and not add the chat box being a context of who's gonna be the funniest and who's gonna make the streamer laugh, right? Having this weird disconnect. Oh no, the ads, sorry. Yeah, long story short, please keep doing what you're doing, whatever it is. If it makes you happy, if it doesn't hurt anybody, have fun. But don't expect that to be the main source of income. Secure your life so you can make more of that thing you love. Pretty much. Hey, welcome. Yeah, if you use something like, for example, here, made an item during the transformation, or if you follow the channel during the transformation, well, Facsimile is gonna be flashy and funny, but then before she transforms back, you will get the notification that, oh, you did something. So that's why the shield happened now. You know, as a way to just not having everything just happen at once during the transformation. This is the thing, and then before she transforms back, saying, oh, notification. Don't you worry. However, unfortunately, you've used 7 points to make a shield, but you already had one, I think. Not sure. Or maybe I didn't see that right. Maybe it did pop up after, but... Oh yeah, it was already made. For some reason, yeah, I didn't have that. Where you cannot make it twice. I mean, you can make it twice. Which I should do something about. Because I think I just have the build reward disappear if you have 0 scrap, or if you have all oh no, yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know if I have that if you have all. I should hide this. That's weird that I didn't. Pretty sure I did. So yeah, it should disappear if you have all 4. If you have only one, if you have 0 scrap. And you should not be able to do that. But I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can, because it's all in the same block in Sammy, and I cannot prevent some outcomes to happen. I can do that with the potions, because the potions are all their different blocks. But yeah, for that, I'm sorry, you just have to see what weapons you have and not recreate them. Trial and error, right? Hey, it happens sometimes. I make mistakes and I lose money. So you learn, right? That's awful. I mean, that's why I like it to not be too expensive. So just imagine if that was 100 points. You show up in the chat room for, I don't know, 3 hours. You have 100 points. Like, oh, I'm gonna try this thing. And it doesn't work. And you just waited 100 points. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, cool fucking overlay that doesn't work, streamer. And I'm like, ah, thank you. Alright, we have the buddy walking. And I don't think he's even gonna turn his head because, hey, you know what I mean. The sketch here doesn't serve any purpose. This is gonna be plus, buddy. Let's go. I'm missing something here. There it is. The glow in the eye. That thing too, by the way. One material I like a lot is the hue saturation that you cannot see. It's next to Facsimile's head. Oh, over there. Here, that one. That, if you change the value, you change the intensity of the brightness of it. So if you go in this mode, that's going to explode. If I was to put that at 70, and influence is going to be the eye glow material. Watch out, avert your eyes. It's gonna be very shiny. Oh no, it's okay. Right? And then you can change that to 20, to 10. 7 is good. Something like that. It's very shiny. But you can see that everything else is now shiny too. I mean, not because of the modifier, but because I have the live compositor on. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, mate. Have a good lunch. Or dinner. Or what you're having. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I also want to work on but I mean, this guy is pretty much finished here. So I'll be maybe doing the keyframes for King. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Forgot to do that. I'm gonna do that on that. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. Give me, what have you done? I don't want to redo that. So I'm gonna do that here. This is the dumb way of doing it. Just because I didn't plan. So I'm gonna copy this. And this is that. And then we're back, right? Like you are here. No? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is this guy. This guy! Right? And here. And this is the lower one. That's you, right? Yeah. Check this out. Go. Hey, nice. But I do want that to be on a separate layer too. So this is going to be... This is not the... Okay. Cool. I forgot to change the mode. Both white. Oh, I'm gonna color that this. Ooh. Two. Black, orange. Strong. All right. So I just have to do this now. Oh, I have to move the bag too. Forgot about it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. So that's the front one. Yes. Yep. You know what would be actually crazy? You know what would be cuckoo bananas? If I had my controller, because in the latest Sami update that I have, now I can use a gamepad to use for inputs. What would be insane would be that during battles, I can control facsimile. Right? I have 3 buttons dedicated for each attack, but that would be that would be so unfair because I have 0 latency, and I can just spam. Whereas people in the chat have to go to the reward system. Click the right reward. Ooh, click the button again. Wait for it to happen, and then it happened on screen. No, that's busted. So I'm not gonna do that. But I could if I was diabolical. I forgot to... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no, don't you worry. It's there for that, you know. Animation streams are not the most exciting things on the planet. You know what I mean? So I made this entire overlay just so, you know, when things get too boring, folks can have something to play with. It started out just a little thing, and now look, we have a bunch of stars, 3 items on top of the pie, or keys, a bunch of bullshit in the floor. So yeah, feel free to have fun playing the game. Play the video game, try everything you want. Right? You can even have like the magic if you want. Magic is just a small little thing that happens. Like the beam. I mean, you've seen that. You know, it's just silly fun. I was a bit concerned that folks might not want to use that too much because they would be afraid that they were covering the screen. That's something that I thought about, but I don't know. I just like it the way it is. I like that. So this is bag. Here we go. Oh. Love the animations. Thank you. Thank you. Many days. Many restless nights. To get most of them. And then many errors along the way to make sure that everything is somewhat working. But hey, that's the fun of it, right? We love it when shit don't work. It's great, I love it. But it's mostly okay for now, right? Mostly a keyword. And there it is. The brother man Bill. You know what I forgot to do with him? He's not supposed to be having those eyes because this is another character's eyes. So this is going to be what those eyes, right? What the you dirty Jedi Atomics won't work on me, only money. Right? So let's change the color to something green is nice. I'm gonna have maybe a more bluish green. Oh, that is nice actually. I like that. Exactly. Right? The only reason people don't make any mistake and have hubris and confidence is because there was someone before them who made all the mistakes for them. So they may act all high and mighty, but they would have done the same things if it wasn't for John mistakes before them who did all that. And everybody's pointing and laughing at John mistake. But everybody knows that if he wasn't there, everybody would have done the same thing. I'm very grateful for the first person who decided to try mushrooms. So now we know which ones are not good. I mean, before it was obvious to see which ones were bad, and before science and all that. Never forget the first person who tried to touch fire, right? Uga died for us, you know. Without Uga, we wouldn't have all the security we have with fire. So dumb. But there's a conspiracy theory going on here. It wasn't Uga who touched the fire to see if he was okay. It was Dark Uga who pushed him in, right? So Dark Uga is the real menace here, but he's dead now, so... Yeah, I love spending an hour working on an animation and we don't even see half of it. That's so cool. Anyways, now that it's done, I'm gonna work on King. Look at him. He's so cool. Hey. Alright, so this is what I did last stream. I sketched all that. He goes, ho, hey, bah. Never mind this guy. He's not there. We don't see him. Look at this charisma. He's so cool. I really like this frame in particular. I don't know why. There's something about him. But I think I'm gonna do the keyframes only here. Gang. So I don't need to see the fellas in the back. In fact, I can do that. And all that is 1%. So maybe we'll be at 52. What do I do? I'm gonna separate the head and the body. Maybe easier to make. Jane incident, exactly. They're very important people, and we should make statues to remember them. Barrel juice. Fun fact, the wine equivalent in this universe is made with the same fruit that the pie is made of. So this is like blue wine, but it's kind of not really like wine, it's more like cider. It's like a mix between wine and cider. It's spicy. And it's made out of a fruit that resembles an apple, but it's, I don't know, it's weird. It's complicated. It's a fruit that don't exist, right? But Facsimile likes that. She's a fan of this drink. Blue flavor, exactly, yeah. Which flavor do you want today? Purple. I should go and design more fruits because I just have like 3, I think. I also was at a point recently where I wanted to design junk food. And because I have this thing where I really like in cartoons when food is supposed to be something gross and disgusting, but the characters make it look so tasty. And I kind of want to have food look nice, but have a color so weird that at first you're just you're off-put by it. It's like, why is it that green and bubbly and slimy and gross? But hey, we have pizza with a lot of cheese on it. Weird, gooey, like sticky, stretchy texture thing. It's totally normal for us, right? But if you take that cheese and you make it green, or I don't know, any other color, it's still tasty, just it looks weird. And I want to have a thing for fries. You could have the equivalent of potatoes, but I also want to have more like meat fries, as in atrocity legs or fingers, depending on the size of the atrocity. The atrocity are the animals, the fauna of this universe. and have that just being fried, because pretty much if you fry anything, right, under the right circumstances, I mean, chances are it's gonna taste great. It's just a bunch of grease. It's just if you eat a fried carrot in the same oil as something for the fries, give me the carrots. I don't care. It barely would be any difference. It's all greasy at the end of the day. So I thought, yeah, atrocity legs could be the fries of this universe. Because if my the atrocities look like robots, they're still organic things. And inside of them, there's still this weird paste. Right? It's like you crack an egg, and you have a paste. You know, weird, gross-looking matter inside. And that also can lead to some tasty food or something. Yeah, I actually, even though I wanted to eat that for as long as I can remember, I had my first poutine for my birthday when I had my my Kirby manga. These two that you cannot see, but they're here. I'm flipping the pages right now. ASMR. Right? My sisters bought me those and a bracelet, an AG bracelet, because I love AG stuff. But yeah, that was my first time I actually ate one. No, that was my second time this time. But it was the first time with the gravy and everything. Because the first time I had mine, it was a cheese one and it was not that great because it was all dry. But yeah, I've had poutine before. It's pretty popular. I mean, not really popular, but it's an iconic dish from Canada, I suppose. I just didn't know exactly where I could get one. Here. But there's this nice restaurant that I like called Les Trois Brasseurs, which they make a lot of stuff. They make their own beer too, and they use that beer for their poutine. But it's so good. I would be saying, oh, I want poutine now, but I just had yesterday. I made a turkey. You know, I put that in the blender, made them into patties, put them in buns with caramelized onions and all that. I also had gnocchi with them, and I made enough so I could have some tonight. I mean, earlier this night. There we go, that's better. So I'm full, right? So I don't really feel the need to have poutine right now. Make hot food sometimes. Oh, don't you worry. Same thing here. Oh, speaking of delicacy from countries we come from, yeah, ha ha ha, funny joke, right? But I had my first frog legs last week. A buddy of mine took me to another another town. City. No. Town. There we go. English is hard, please give me a break. We went to a different town, and there's a restaurant there that serves only, well, specialties from well, French specialties, right? I mean, you know. And yeah, I mean, so some generic stuff like snails that apparently I had when I was younger, but I don't remember because I was a kid, a baby. But yeah, I tried frog legs. And I will not be the first one to say that. If you want to try a specialty from where I'm from, you know, you can try frog legs, right? But I will say that I was a bit, I was not expecting much, but it's like chicken, but the fun is dead, right? I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, it didn't really have any particular taste. It has the texture of what you would expect from legs. You know, it's like kai. I don't know what's the English name for that bird, but in French it's called kai. You know, it's a little small bird, and yeah, it has a texture of chicken, resembles chicken, but when you taste it, it's missing a lot. It has a semblance of a taste, but it disappears really quickly, and I don't know how to feel about that. Right? But I thought, you know, Cocorico, as a French person, I had to try that at least once in my life. I'm happy I did. That was not as good as I thought it was gonna be. It's gotta say, you know, it was alright. You know, if you offer me that in the future, I won't say no because I like eating. Even though, haha, Kimi, you're so skinny, eat a little, haha joke. But yeah, no, I eat a lot, despite the appearances. And I'm not picky when it comes to food, but you know, it's there you go. The lack of words coming from out of my mouth right now should be enough for you to know that it was at least equivalent to the lack of flavor I had when I tasted. I'm such an asshole. That was all right. But that's it. But yeah, the rest of the food there, oh, so good. I mean, yeah, a bunch of, yeah, I mean, you know, different type of. I didn't try the cheese because, you know, I had to cut so much cheese back at work that I think I'm good. But yeah, different type of meat, of ham. It was a good restaurant. It was really good. I'm happy I went there. And also I got to visit a new town. You know, it was just 2 hours away from where I am. So it was fun. I had a good time. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a good frame. Look at that. Damn, it's done. Yeah. But yeah, heads up, there won't be a stream next week. I'll be back the week after that. And maybe I'll be working on backgrounds. Maybe. the same one. It's the same line. Okay, done. This magical frame. The jump scare. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I should keep that on the other side. So here, I'm gonna have that here instead. He goes Pingu mode. Like this, move that just to the side a little. This is a majestic frame, I gotta say. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Great frame. Bam, bam. This and that. Oh no, should I get... Oh no, that's here and there. Nice. Put that on top. Yeah. Put that here. Bam. Done. Next arm. This, tag, this, bam, bada boom, line over there, second line, you go in there, you pop, you got this, go there, wop, a line here, bam, done. Alright. Now, we do this. Wow. He's very squishy. That's what they used to call him back in college, you know? Squish King. Yes. Even the logo is gonna be so flat. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. Hey Snow, hello. What is this little emote? What's going on here? He's doing the little caterpillar, right? It's like the video of the dude at the beach, and he just flops on the ground and starts moving like a caterpillar, like you know, left. I love this video. I especially love the fact that it has no sound whatsoever. People are freaking out in front of him. No sound. I don't know what's the context of this video, and it doesn't need any context. I just like that it existed, that I got to see that. Caterpillar man. That's yep. It's a great video. Cut this. These over there. Doing the worm. I have to add this in the back. That is gonna be, well, his back. And I need it here. Nice. Okay. We need this part here. This superhero thing. That is always a nightmare now to animate because it's not the same thing as this belt. Again. Right, frame done. And on this one. And this one, it's just one here, then just slightly moving up there. And it's just 1 and 2. So yeah, I forgot to separate that. It's okay. Check this out. All I have to do is just select all of that. The head. It's better to just have it separated. I'm gonna copy this, delete that. And that too. Copy, delete it. Do this. Oh, it's gonna be much better now. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It makes sense. Hey, where am I? Bam, bam, boom. Alright. It's gonna be higher like that. Alright. Select all, M, King, Control V, done. Okay. Separate frame. Yeah. I talked about that for way too long last stream. But it's so useful, way more than we may think. Okay. In fact, you know what? I don't need the background. Bam! Wow, my eyes. Easier to manage. I mean, it's like everything. The more you do something, it just becomes second nature, and it's easier for you to do so. But if you spend like 2 weeks doing something different, you're gonna get the hang of it quickly. It's been a while since I've drawn traditionally, but yeah, if I keep at it for a little while, I'm just gonna get everything back. I used to do that a lot, especially about 10 years ago when I used to make little comics and stuff. Well, that was 12 years ago now, here. That was fun, but it was mostly sketching, because I used to do that ever since I was 7. I used to make my own little comics, take a bunch of paper, get those little Scooby-Doo things, you know, the plastic strings that people used to make the, you know, those things when you had one color in the side and then one other color here, and it was like all knots and stuff. Oh, Scooby-Doo. No one is gonna know what the hell this is, right? But yeah, it was just a bunch of strings together that people made into knots, and yeah, you end up making those little things. It was really popular in the early 2000s, right? So I used to take those strings and tie a bunch of sheets of paper together, and then I would just go to town with them, make little comics. That was the era when I was making those Hero / Kirby Amazing Mirror adjacent. Totally not my fan fiction type of thing. What led to Hero eventually, when it was just the 4 Kirby from Amazing Mirror. I used to do that. I think I started in 2005 up until 2007. Then that was when I thought, oh, you know what? If I want to one day sell that, you know, I need that to be like humanoid characters and make them my own. And that's when in 2008 I changed their design. I don't have the exact date, unfortunately. I have the year, but yeah. I wish I kept the date to have an official birth date for this series, but I love making silly comics with friends. I can imagine. I've always been more of a lone wolf myself, so everything that it was drawing wise I used to just do on my own. Not really share that with people. Just doing that because I like drawing. And of course, the more you do something, the better you get at. I don't even know if I still have those. I remember years ago on back when Twitter was a thing, yeah, I had a little moment where I went through old comics that I made. I just made little short videos about things that I thought were funny, like the way I drew the characters. I don't even know if I still have under my revolver. Too fake. I was in Metal Gear Solid for a long time, and I liked Ocelot. He had a revolver. I was a Colt 7 action. A Colt. What's the name? 7 Nation Army. Like the song. Single Action Army, right? Unlike the song. So I have a replica of that. You don't shoot. But it's good. It's a nice revolver. And I can spin it. Anyways, yeah, I have them. Wow. Yo. One of the first time I wrote that word that don't mean shit. Bunch of Kirby's and stuff. Yay. Oh, I wish I could take a picture and show you right now, but... what is that? Weird brown stain on my paper on the front page. That's great. Oh, mate. I used to mix a bunch of shit together. There's a chain chomp right there. That's not supposed to... That's not the right series. Give me Omega. I noticed that there is a Mario enemy in your Kirby comic. What is this? Oh yeah, there was this mouse guy, right? Like all he said was that I'm new, haha, implying that that was like a new member of the Squeak Squad or something. The Squeaks. Squeak Squad is the name of the game, not the name of the team. Yeah, he beat the shit out of the green one, and then the green one had a black eye and a broken leg. Oh yeah, that was an whole arc. You couldn't do anything anymore. It was useless. Then they were evil here somehow, and I never finished it. What the fuck is that? There's like scribbles. I didn't finish this one. There was a power struggle between ice, snow-colored Kirby and what? Who against what? There was this guy that I repurposed into a character in Hero now. And yeah, there was 3 of the... You know what? Let's not go back to past Kimmy stuff. That was kind of bad. But yeah, good times. I'm happy I kept that. That stuff is about 20 years old. Almost 20 years old. Yeah, it's good to go back and reminisce. He will eat Kirby's cake. I don't even know why he was there. I don't have the context for that. I remember I drew that, yeah, because it's there. I guess it's because I was at one point where I was only playing Mario Party 7, I think. And I wanted to have, I don't know, an excuse to have a chain chomp in it, in the comics I made at the time. You know? Classic child thing. You have an obsession at the moment, you want that to be in everything you make. You watch a movie, and I don't know, there's this lady and she has a gun that's like weird and sci-fi and edgy, and you're like, whoa, I want to be like her. So you go in your room and you find cardboard and paper and you scribble like stuff and you make your own makeshift made DIY gun, and you go like, oh, I'm like the lady from the movie, pew pew, right? That was this time, but instead of making stuff, I used to make comics. Badly made comics, but still entertaining. I liked my Kirby and I liked Amazing Mirror. I still hadn't played the game at the time because that was still the moment where I was trying to get the game. I have a long, complicated relationship with this game. This arm is not correct. Gonna change it right there. My favorite Kirby game that I never got to play for the most of the time that I used to say was my favorite. Yay! it was an ordeal to get that game, but I got it eventually, and it was great. up until I realized that the battery was dead, so I couldn't save the game. So I couldn't finish it unless I let the Game Boy on the whole time. Which I tried to do at some point, but I gave up and never really finished it. And it's my favorite game. Yay! Gotta unearth the ancient drawings. I discovered the secret of the Chozo civilization. Exactly, but you didn't hear that from me, right? we don't condone that. Yeah, even then, when I did that, I was on my old laptop, and even then, I just didn't feel like finishing it 100%, and I just never did. I remember I was at 98%. I was just missing one treasure somewhere for some reason. I don't know why I never got it. Because the map is there. And I guess I kind of gave up. But yeah. I like this game a lot. I like games that just let you explore anything you want at any given time. What they call a Metroidvania, you know. But in this case, you could really go anywhere. Yes, you had dead ends and all that, but you really didn't have anything that would block you from going there, like a power-up you need to go, like in Metroid or something. You could go there. You start the game, 5 minutes later you're in space. Because you find that one door up there, and you find a warp star and bam. But what do you mean, Area 9? wait, what? I just started the game. Yeah, but, you know. I can go in any order. I can go in any order? I can be like Kirby himself. Yes. You are the hero of your journey, little Kimi Omega from the past. I'm not you from the future. Wow, that's great. And then I die. Anyway, it's done. I don't know why it took so long. And now I just have to do... yeah, this. Great. I like him. Here. Oh, this is so bright. There we go. Do that. That was too much on the eyes. The eyes. I wanted, I mean, I have it now, and I was kind of hoping that it would become a thing, but I don't think it will be. But with buddies of mine from Twitch, we kind of talk about playing a game together in a totally normal and Nintendo approved way, by the way. Triforce Heroes. I had a blast with the demo, never bought the game. Wanna know why? I was not interested in gaming it anymore. I was still, enjoying that. It's just that I knew that it's the type of game that even though you can play single player, where you have little dull links instead of the two potential other people, it's a game that's so reliant on multiplayer. And as soon as the multiplayer for the 3DS dies, the game is going to, even early before that, the game is going to die. So I didn't really feel like buying that. But I downloaded the demo, And that was the most fun I had in a multiplayer game ever, because yeah, I didn't really play much multiplayer games before except stuff online where people used to call me slurs after I insulted their parents because I was like 9 years old. And run and roll. What a beautiful place you turned out to be. No, that was great. That was great, by the way. It was an online thing and all that. Anyways, I had so much fun with the demo of Triforce Heroes. And I brought that up recently on a friend's stream. And then there was the possibility that we could be playing that because there were 3 of us, and you know, you need to be 3 in the game. But I don't think it's gonna be a thing. But I could play that right now. With the power of the future. Because I don't want to pay 200 euro from a scalper just to play a game whose multiplayer is dead. And with the fact that, you know, with the way it is, I could play with anyone who also has the game rather than having the copy on my 3DS and being limited to that. So that's cool. Uh-oh. What's going on? Did I press that by accident? No. I was stuck for a moment. What happened? Everything's fine. I was stuck. That was weird. Oop. Alright. And with the head being away, it's so easy now. But one thing I want to do though is that. Yeah. And this. Yeah. Alright. Anticipation is gonna go just slightly above. Like so. True. And here. There we go. Never been interested in multiplayer on the games because I'll be online. I don't want to play a game. Yeah, I can understand that totally. Also, I mean, when I was younger, of course, the type of games that I would play were not the type of games that the friends I had at the time would play. So I pretty much had no one. Also, not only that, but back then, before the 3DS or this era came out for handhelds, yeah, playing multiplayer was it was bad. You had to have like this cable and this adapter, and every console had the same one, and it was not sold with the console. I mean, that was a third a thing you had to buy on top of that. And you have to connect everyone to play the game. Oh, that was so bad. I can just imagine kids playing in the grass, and then one of them is like, "Hey, do you want to play Triforce Heroes?" And they all go, which is there, by the way. I have a copy of Triforce Heroes that I had never played. No, 4 Swords. My bad, 4 Swords. A Link to the Past, 4 Swords. right there. And yeah, kid number one goes, yeah, let's play. And I can imagine all four of them out of their bag, taking out like a bunch of cables and everything, and just sitting in the grass with all the cables, making sure that the connection is stable. That's too much. And nowadays you have stuff like Street Pass. You know, you have your 3DS on your bag, and oh, you open it up. Oh, you met 500 people today who also have Street Pass. So, wow, cool. You connect without even noticing that. That's the future. And that's technology from about, I don't know, over 10 years. It's crazy, it goes so fast. I remember when digital screens first became a thing. Oh, mate. Like, what do you mean I have a phone that don't have buttons? That's cool. Nintendo showing up with the Nintendo double screen. Like, what is that? And there's a microphone in it. Oh. Now look at what we have. We have ChatGPT or some bullshit. Play this new improved game generated by artificial intelligence. Ugh. Silly streamer, you can remember games from back in the days. My bad. It's not my fault. Yeah, I was so into Triforce Heroes that that it immediately popped in my head. But yeah, Four Swords. I never played that one either. It's there. It's been there for decades. Decades, I'm exaggerating, but for about 10 years, yeah. And I have Omega Ruby and Pokemon Emerald. Right there. But our Game Boy finally snapped. Literally. It was held by just one tape here from inside the console that looked like actual tape. So the thing was dangling like that. It went like, and eventually it snapped, and yeah, rip Game Boy. I don't even know if I still have it. How that it's underneath everything. Welcome Bamboo. I don't think where is it? I don't even know where my red DS is. I have my 3DS over there, but I don't know what. Oh, because I have Tetris too. Oh, where is it? Oh. It's gone. Oh, there it is. You just hit me. Oh yeah, no, it's dead. Okay. Never mind. Oh no. What happened to you? You don't even make sound anymore. Oh no. It's so sad. Anyways, let's go drawing. Hey Anubis, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I'm talking about stuff that's on in my desk. My old consoles and old games that I have and old comics that I made when I was 11 years old. I'm being nostalgic right now. This is Friday. I used to do that sometimes on Friday nights. Just go back and watch old stuff I used to make. It's always good to remember where you came from, you know what I mean? And I came from silly Kirby comics that apparently have Mario characters in it. Sometimes. At some point, I think there was even Pikachu, right? Enough to tell you that, yeah, that kid was a Smash Bros. Kid. He just put everyone in the game. Everybody was there in the comics. Anyone you can think of, they're here. Is that Princess Daisy? Yep, she's there. Hey, wait a minute. That's Yoshi. Yep, he's here too. No, don't do that. But you jest, you laugh, right? But I thought about something that every season I could be a different type of pie. Maybe on Christmas, yeah, I'll have whipped cream and I'll be like more red. In fall, I'm just like more orange, you know, different fruit. That would be my spring flavor. But in summer, I am this flavor, but I have sunglasses because I'm cool, just like him. I love him. He's so cool. Ah! Who shot that? Facsimile? She has a gun. Wait, no. Okay, that sound effect is supposed to happen when people get timed out. No one got timed out, just so you know. It happened when Facsimile talked. She has a gun. Because, yeah, this is the gun too. Okay, this is when people get time out. This is a ban. Who got banned? Who did that? Wait. I didn't do that. I didn't do anything. What happened? Hang on. It's in the oh, it's in this. Which one was it? That was Cosby. Wait, what is this? Why? What the? What? Wait. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. What? That has never happened before. Is it only this one? Why? It's only this one. Mate, okay, so in Sammy, I have this thing where Facsimile, if you interact with her more and more, she will talk, right? And she has different text. But for some reason, there's a sound effect that's supposed to play for this form that you just saw. And it's all the banned ones. It's this one, it's that, and I don't know why. Update as well. And this one. Why does she have a gun? Yeah, okay, I'm not... Okay, well, I'm just gonna delete that then. Just so you know, I mean, you know, you already saw that. I don't need to like show that again, but yeah, delete that sound effect, delete that. She never did that before, did she? Maybe I was too drunk to even realize. But yeah, no, the others don't have that. Wisp doesn't. Light doesn't. Yeah, dark is not really talkative, so it takes longer for the affection meter to reach for her to talk. Actually, now that I'm here, which one is the most effective one? Oh yeah, and she has... Okay, it takes longer for her to talk. Right? Not because the value is different, but because the chances of her talking are lower. I like that. But yeah, for some reason, because he had a gun. Okay. I must have copied something that happened for like timeouts and bans. Not even realized that. And for some reason, this whole time, no one saw those texts. What? Yeah, she does, with the cape and all that. A rogue. The cape, I don't know how to do it because it's gonna fly. So it's gonna be low like that. Whoop. And fun fact, some of the items that you see in the pocket during the cutscene were items that used to be what you would get before I made the whole ingredient things. Why? Because back then it used to be just random items just for fun. That was just a little animation. But I thought, hey, you know what? What if we had stuff to farm? To make ingredients? And this happened, and but it used to be a dice, it used to be a bowl. What else? The dice, a bowl. There were more. Wait, that was the whole thing. Oh yeah, and so far there are only two challenges still, right? I won't be adding any more until I say, oh, I've been working on that thing for the overlay, right? So you don't expect new stuff to happen. But yeah, you know, everything is still there. And new stuff happens, it seems, because Facsimile seems to have a gun when I'm not looking. I'm still not over that. I don't know why that... It's so weird. Too big to fit. I should be like starting to frown a bit, like oh, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like something like this. And he goes here. Right? And you should go faster too. Yeah, like that. Alright. So the most annoying part here is going to be the cape, obviously, waving in the wind. I'm gonna make it simple. Here, I'm just gonna have the end. And on top of that, I'm gonna sketch the cape waving, so I just have to draw normally. That'll be fun. Yep, you have the trial number 1. I mean, you should have it. Because you have the gear over there. That's what unlocks it. Don't forget to use your points. Oh no, you're getting destroyed by the spooky team. There we go. You also have a shield up there, so sometimes you will automatically parry attacks. Makes fight busted, but hey. That's a... Okay, there we go. This... Yeah. And now you have a second one. Let's do that again. With turn over the attack, and that's how they get you. Alright, they throw you in the battlefield, don't give you any weapon, and you have to figure it out on your own. But at the end you win. And that's beautiful. Alright, let's have a cape sketch thing. The city boomerang. The spin move. Alright, let's see this cape. I mean, the cape is so heavy, it shouldn't be floating like that, but hey. You know. But yeah, when you're ready, there's a second trial now. Trial 2. and you get a reward if you finish it. Wanna try something? Go ahead. There we go. You can do the command if the potion doesn't work. Or for that, okay, yeah. That's fair. Yep. Or maybe it should just... Bam! As it goes up, it's going to... Okay, I like that better. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have that going on. Okay. It's better. Trust the process. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna make it. Luigi! Even has the sunglasses too. Yeah, he really... And that pose, he really does look like Frankie, doesn't he? Alright. I think this is just too long here, so this should be like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mush, mush. Bones. I like the little bronze command. I think it's cute. It's a little snack time. Yum yum. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep it this way. It's better on my sanity. In this form, she doesn't move at all. Like, maybe she cannot move, or maybe she chooses not to, but she just cannot move. Alright. I'm not gonna have too many frames here because I want one there. That's gonna be an overshoot. So if I want to move the cape, I have to make sure that I do that first. In fact, I kind of have another shoot frame at the end here, but I'm gonna... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. Gonna take this one. It's the same frame. Yeah, there we go. It's just I'm gonna change his mouth again. There we go. Is the stream ending? Not now. I don't know when I'm gonna stream. I mean, I'm really in the mood now to get a lot of this completed. So I don't know when exactly I'm gonna stop. But, I don't plan on stopping soon. And even here, I'm gonna have this, that. An extra frame here. It's gonna be slightly lower. You know what? I wish I could... I know I can't do that. Make my own extension that I had to my channel. So that way you have a special place for all of the facsimile overlay things. Because right now it's annoying to have to go to the reward system. Especially when you're mobile. I guess, you know, long time since I've used the reward thing on mobile, so but I remember that being annoying. Having a dedicated platform, I mean, not platform, but just something under the stream would be much better than having that being all cluttered into those reward things. But at the same time, I tried to look into that, and I think I thought it would not be worth it in the end because this kind of works. Yeah. Drop of blood. You got the blood from Poland. Poland facsimile. Whoop. You guys have a shield? Yep, over there. Shield. Yeah. Also, now that we have the silver star, you won't be able to open any chest with a key. So the key are useless now. Sorry, I'm really focused on this drawing. Yeah. That's what they sound like. The little dudes that you fight as, that's what they sound like. Yeah, we won, yeah, I knew we should do it. Right. Scanning now. Yay. There we go, the trophy. They go, yahoo! Right? But barely enthusiastic. Yay. Should be higher. Like this. Duck, duck, duck. Alright. Heck. That's tricky because his body goes down, but the cape goes up. So it's not really tricky, but it's something to keep in mind. Don't worry, Johnny, and keep in mind. That's not Johnny, that's not his name, that's him. He is Johnny. The room where he's talking to himself all the time. Haha, what a story, Johnny. Yeah, those eyes kinda look hypnotic, don't they? They do a little spin. Yeah. Yeah! Fake ring! Yeah, the fake ring. So for this thing, if you encounter fallen facsimile, and I think you need something to give to her, and then she gives you a drop of blood, and with that drop of blood, if you give that to below will give you a ring, and then you have a fake ring. Yeah. And you can even evolve that into a red ring if you find Fallen again by using the All-Star command. Drink her blood, get her powers, exactly. As we do on a Friday night. There we go. Blazer had the luck. The stream of luck. I didn't change anything. Just like I didn't give Facsimile a gun. But she had one. But yeah, there we go. And now, yeah, there we go. Bim. Red. Red ring. That's it. That's the ultimate. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow. So many forms. So there are the 10 here and the 4 all-star. And the regular one can just do everything, like fighting and all that. Those forms just don't do much except look funny. Also, there currently should be other events that are going on, so chances are if you encounter any form, something might trigger. And if you want, I mean, you can keep fishing for ingredients and make potions. That's always nice. But if you want to have a random transformation at any time, you can use the silver command. Silver. Like the hedgehog. And it will pick a random transformation for Facsimile to turn into. So yeah, you have less control than good old potion you make yourself. But it's still, it's a thing. Yeah, I think that it's okay. Like, he's so squishy. Like so, there we go. You had it safe. And with her might, she opened the safe. Thank you, Facsimile. Doing a great job. I'm so proud of you. Please don't shoot me. What's funny is it was the most relaxed form too that had the gun sound effect. Ready to grab a cup of tea, you know, putting some bullets in a revolver, shooting it as a warning, as you do. Yeah. Facsimile and almighty Glock. Hello. Hello. The keys unlock something? No. I don't think they did. They shouldn't, because when you have the silver star, it locks the chests, and you can only use the keys for the chests. Nothing else. So I didn't want people to waste points on that, right? So I just decided, you know what? No chests, no fun allowed when you have the silver star. So yeah, now you can keep getting keys. You know, you can max out the keys. 9 is the maximum. And there we go. You get everything now. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, come back. And that's it. That's everything. Good night. After the main character reached their goal during the movie, it just cuts to the credits like this. There's no resolution. There's no, oh, we did everything we had to do. That's great. And now we have a part. No, just you kill the bad guy, bam, credits. I love it because I forgot that I had the rock emote for the huh. So whenever Anubis goes huh, I just have the rock, Dwayne Johnson himself in the flesh, staring me down, going like, I mean, you cannot see my face right now, but imagine I'm doing the rock face. Right? It's a treat every time. Dwayne Johnson himself shows up in my house, right? And gives me the stanky eye, you know, nasty style. You know the one. Watch out, she has a gun. Not anymore. I took it away from her. Once, not twice. That was me. I'm fucking around. That was me. I just went there. That was me this time. All right. Enough. Yeah. All right. There we go. So after you use gold here, if facsimile left and you summon her again, if you use gold, because you have a golden star now, it unlocks all of her magic. It should also unlock battle mode, I think, after you use magic one extra time, maybe. It resets the amount of drinks she had, so she will get drunk later. Also, it makes it so she won't leave after a while. But usually she stops, you know, she stays when you fight her and when you do other things. But if you don't, like if you just summon her and don't really interact with her much, she just leaves after a while. But gold just prevents that. Makes her less drunk. Unlocks sort of power, and yeah. So next time she leaves, if you don't want to grind everything, hello Blazin. If you don't want to grind everything again, you can just use the gold command, and it will unlock everything you have unlocked. It's like a little checkpoint type of thing. And I assume it goes, yeah, there's a small chance that it doesn't do anything. Just like when you get a shiny potion, like it happened earlier. Like there's a chance you just, yeah. You still get a star for that. When it happens, just so you don't get robbed. I mean, the chances of finding a golden potion are really high nowadays. As opposed to you know, 1 year ago. But yeah, now the chances are pretty high. But still, it's not a reason for it to, whenever you find one, then have a 50% chance. I think there's enough luck-based issues going on. With All-Star in the ring, with the ingredients and the pickpocket, with silver and the transformations, you know. Luck is fun because, oh look, I got the shiny thingy, right? But if everything is just luck based, and you have no control, you know, it's like it's the reason why the battles are not just automatic, because I could do that. Like the way the army, Facsimile, and Phoebe work, I could make like 2 different characters fight each other, and it would always be random. But then it's just like watching a cartoon, you know. It's you're not really doing much. So that's why, you know, in the fight you just have control over the attacks. I could have the ship just after a certain time throw some attacks and all that, but I have to change the stats and all that, and so, I mean, it's not too complicated. For example, like, yeah, those attacks, I mean, they have different strength, you know, they deal different damage. Like Facsimile as well, that does 2 HP, I think. That I think does 1, and the plasma attack does 3, I think, 3 damage. But since you have the shield, you have 3 extra points that you cannot see. It's a whole thing, and I like it. I saw the possibility to do that, and I thought, hey, that would be cool if you could fight characters on the screen, and I did it. And I feel empty inside. Yeah, the shield can be destroyed. As you're fighting. Just a little bit of extra stress, you know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, you have 9 keys now, so you're maxed out. And since we cannot use the keys, yeah, now there's 1 chance out of 4 that you may get nothing from pickpocket because the keys. Chocolate key. Chocolate Rain! A classic. I've looked at pictures of Tay recently. Dude looks the exact same. He never ages. He has found a solution for eternal youth. It was so funny. Years ago, back when when my buddy Master Pokes, or Freak Trash on YouTube right now, used to go by the name Crunchy Beast on YouTube when he was an animator. When he used to stream on Twitch, at some point after posting like what he had drawn for the day on Twitch, on Twitter, he had an interaction with him, and it was so precious. I like that guy. I mean, I never interact with him other than listening to Chocolate Rain, but hi, he's cool people. He's cool people. Crunchy? Yeah, Crunchy Beast. I mean, he used to go by the name Crunchy Beast, but now he has a different name. Crunchy. Sometimes he had double Y, right? Yeah, he used to make animations on YouTube, but yeah, he has deleted everything. And now he's a tattoo artist. He's been for quite some time now. And I'm proud of him. Oh yeah, you had a photo, right? You had a photo of the ghost, right? So if you go to Soul, now it's better. Yeah. That's not my name. There we go. I'm good. That's it. Look at him. He's so wide. I love him. Woo! And if I could go a little bit crazy, I would do that. Right? He's so cool.
Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, Mario.
I need to have the cape over about here, just a bit lower than this one. Yep, you did. You did complete the game. Exactly. Now you can just have access to everything. You can max out on all the ingredients. Unfortunately, you cannot max out on the potions anymore. At least not the ones from the chest. But you could max out on regular potions, but that would take a long time, and there is no reward, so what's the point? But yeah, you get more ingredients if you win a fight, like a regular fight. Or if you go in Facsimile's dream when she's sleeping. Yeah, it's just a lurking comment. It's just flavor text. doesn't activate anything, or it doesn't start a timer that's like a ticking bomb that after 10 minutes a jump scare happens. You know, Five Nights at Freddy's himself jumps out of the monitor. Just, right? No, there's no such thing as that. But yeah, it's just the flavor text. I had a little plan for the lurking command as well. I had planned for so much, I just decided not to do that. I wanted to have a little house whose light will be off. I mean, it will be hidden until someone uses the lurk command, and then it will pop up on the screen, the little house, and then the lights will be on. And whenever, I don't know, maybe I would have a thing to stop lurking, but whenever that would be the case, the lights will go off. You know, so you know when people will be lurking because the light will be on. But I thought, hey, that's too much energy for something that is just flavor text. So I decided, you know what, no. So you don't have a little house to chill out in. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this cape here. It's a little bit tricky, but I can do it. Well, I'm gonna be your bee. Ko. Hey. It's a me. Those games are fake. Mario knows what's the best for you. I'm good. Okay, it's looking much better. Ooh, that frame.
Hey, hey, hey.
Aha, he's missing his eyebrows. Oh!
Ah,
I'm being hit by the lag wave. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hambio. Hambio! Thank you, thank you. I believe this is now... Oh no, there's the raid as well. I was gonna say that's the only alert whose sound effect is not one that was altered in any way. Hey, I don't think I should have that. Okay, I'm good. I mean, you know, if it happens, cool, I suppose. I've never really been into games like that, but I can appreciate it for what it is. It's really fun. The art style is cool. But I don't think people know enough about me or anything I do to the point that someone would make a mod out of a character of mine to put in their video game. I mean, that would be, you know, I'll be indifferent, but that's still cool, and that's still time that someone would spend just drawing, you know, facsimile with a microphone, 4 different poses. You have to make the little icon at the bottom as well. That's a lot of work, and I don't want anyone to do that in their spare time. But I don't know. I don't really think much about, oh, what if, you know, someone makes a Castle Crasher mod of, I don't know, facsimile or something like this. That would be fucking cool, yeah. But I would be like, I'd be grateful that this is a thing. But at the same time, I don't know. It would be cool, I guess, I suppose. Speaking of which, yeah, there was this thing with Castle Crashers, right? Where you could make any character you wanted. My buddy Terzi made a character of his, and it looks cool. And that's something I would have done if I was a Castle Crasher player. But yeah, modifying, making mods and stuff, that's something that I've liked doing. So yeah, it would come full circle that at the end of the journey, someone decides to make a mod out of something that I make. It will be poetic in a way. But yeah. Yay! Speaking of which, yeah, I do also feel warmer because earlier I was freezing me butt. And that was really bad. I think the first time I played Castle Crashers was with the same buddy I talked about earlier. You know, the one we had the talk 2 days ago. That was great. Yeah, I think that was the first time I played that. That was also the first time I played a Dark Souls game. And Don't Starve. You know, like I told you, you know, he was into video games. I mean, he still is. So yeah. And it's great to see that this is not something that he kind of rejected. Like an art student who decides to enter art school after they finish. They don't want to touch a pencil ever again. That's so sad. Yeah. The 3D facts. You're gonna be so upset with me. Remember back then, I showed my facsimile model. I lost it. It's the only facsimile model I have now is the kid one for the game. I don't know what happened, I don't have the other one. So I have to remake that eventually. Oh, my mic! Oh no, it's good. On OBS I saw my... Okay, I'm still here. Because this microphone, it's a good mic. It's the Blue Yeti, right? I don't like that the thing is underneath like that. Because over the years, well, it's not gonna be as... You know, it's gonna weigh on this, on the cable. Even if it's sitting on my desk, you know what I mean? And so now if I just touch the mic slightly, my mic cuts. So I'm always trying not to touch this thing. But anyways, yeah, oops. Oops! I still have both moon ones, but yeah, facsimile, it's gone. And it's annoying because with facsimile, like, she has the boots, and they were not too complicated to make, but I was happy with the result. That was the first time I made boots, and now they're gone, and I don't want to redo that. And I think it's just because of that. The overalls as well. I think I was not really too happy with the overalls, like the dress she has. So if I were to remake one, it'd have to be way better. But whatever. I know I can do it. I've shown that I can do it. I still have videos of that being a thing. I'm good. I think I'm good. The only 3D models I will be making now will be atrocities for the game. But that's about it. Because apparently they don't want to listen to me. I'm their creator. Yeah, I'm still struggling with the enemy AI in that game. They work, they do their thing, right? They have emotes, they emote, they have states. They can be angry, they can be happy, they can be scared. But I have a thing where, you know, depending on certain attacks, they flip and land on their back, right? So they're not supposed to be moving, right? Because they're on their back, they're struggling, they're like, eh. But they keep sliding. Even though I have a variable that's supposed to make it so when it's active, they stop moving, they don't, they keep... They don't listen to me. I'm their creator. Next thing you know, I'm gonna open Godot. Every character is gonna have a gun now. I stop with the gun thing. It's just so funny to me. But I'll stop with that. No, coding is fun, everybody. Please do that. And let me know how long it took for you to explode in anger. Happy. The hidden happy command. Yeah, I don't have hidden commands. I don't think I ever will have hidden commands. I mean, I guess the lurking one is kinda hidden, but I had many people before try that command because it's a thing in so many channels, right? And I thought, you know what? Since this is something that many people are used to, I'm just gonna have a little thing, little flavor text from Facsimile herself, the real one, the real person. She exists. She's next to me right now. Hello, Facsimile. Hello. All right, that's her. But yeah, I didn't want to make it too much, which is why I dropped the house idea. Baxi is the best? No, you are the best! Right, it took so long, the setup was not worth it. That was... That's not from you. Get back in the computer now. He gets matrixed. Maxi. Maxi is fun. I like the dress Maxi has. I mean, it's pretty much the same as the regular one, but she has like those buckles that I think are funny. You know, the ones. The one that you attach to, you know? Yeah. I like vocals. You know what I should listen to right now? Speaking of Bug Bumble, there's a remix that I really like. I heard that in a Simple Flip stream like a while back. And I thought that was great. It's in my playlist, but my playlist on YouTube has I don't even know how many songs. So I don't even want to look at it anymore. But I need to find it. It's really good. You're gonna listen to that and say, Kimi, that's not as good as I thought that was gonna be. Oh no, where is it? I won't be able to find it. Oh no, I hyped it up and I cannot follow up. This is so bad. Well, now we have to listen to it tonight. Right? I'm gonna find it, whatever it takes. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go on my playlist. How do I do that again? Playlists. Need songs. Wow, when was the last time I updated that? That's what I used to listen to every time I used to stream. How many? 670 videos. Wow. Wow. Where is it? There we go. Found it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it must just not be, Wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. Alright, listen to this masterpiece for a little bit. Just gonna load real quick. Hang on. Alright. Legendary.
To the boom boom bass, to the boom boom bass, the boom boom bass, the money all of them, the boom boom rock boom boom, it's all of boom, it's all of to the boot, to the bass, bass, to the boot, to the boot, bam bam. The big in the boot, bam bam boom bam to the bass, to the bam bam boom bam, big in the bam bam. To the bam bam boom bam, big in the bam bam. To bam bam bam, rock bam bam. It's a full of bam bam. It's a full of bam bam.
Hey, it just keeps going. It never stops. Absolute banger, right? Really good. Okay, that's it with the playlist. You know what? I said that's it with the playlist, but it's been a long time since I've heard this song. It's really good. After that, we're done. Oh, that takes me back, mate. Yeah, one of the reasons I stopped listening to this playlist while streaming is because that was when I had bad PC, right? I had shite internet, so I didn't want to have internet running while streaming. So I just made the FL Studio 1 using Fred's technique. But you know, some bopping songs in it. I hope it's not too loud though. Oh no, I appreciate it, but oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
what was that? Why did it start screaming at me? Whoa. Jump scare. Alright. I appreciate it, but I'll go back to my playlist. I don't take requests. Otherwise, I'll just be like spending time being a DJ. Okay, I guess this is another reason. If Firefox screams at me when I listen to music, yeah, I'll stick to FL Studio. Okay. It's the fact I didn't prepare for that. It stopped. So I was like, oh, what's going on? And it... Alright. That's him.
Yay! Look at that! Oh!
Wow. This still needs more frames here. Real quick. But it's getting there. Okay, Firefox, this is it. No more playlists. Alright, back to FL Studio. FL Studio never screamed at me. Mr. King did. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a cooldown for the gold as well. Nice. I think that's enough for the frames. Now it's just a matter of timing. And okay, it will be one here, and that's it. Pew pew. Now I think it should be good now. I think you can try it. I don't know how long it is. It's not 30 minutes, that's for sure. Gonna do that first, but then. Hey Erika, what's up? How you doing? So I have another one here. But this is not the most exciting part. But this is the easiest for sure. Just I'm going to ease out the end of the motion here, so it doesn't look like it just stopped. You know what I mean? It's actually a bit of a slow down, make it make it look natural. That form, the barrel. I saw him get 4 ads. Oh no! What? I got hit by 4 last week as well. That was surreal. I'd never seen that. But yeah, I was just asking how you were doing, and then I was just saying that this was not the most exciting part, but that was just in general. I saw like 2 minutes or something once. I wanted to cry. I didn't do it, but I could. I think that should do it for that. What is that? There we go. It still looks bad because of the movement up here, because it goes in and then out again. It's this frame here. I'm just fine-tuning it. And it should go faster, I think. Like slightly, just a little. No. You know what? I know exactly what the problem is. It's just a matter of here. Stat frame. It looks bad. I'll do that later because I want to do something else here. I want to work on the first part of this animation. And first I should maybe do that. But maybe. Yeah, okay. I'll do that later. This part needs to be taken care of because nothing's going on. It just there it is. Well, it's gone. And all that we did. In fact, you know what? It doesn't look that bad. Oh no, never mind. Alright. Here, we need more suave DDD, right? So here, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wrong one. This bunch of shiny potions that twice in a row. What are the odds? And it's gonna go up slightly. Leaf. I like the concerned, but I'm above that. Nice ring. You get that if you have the red ring and you meet this transformation again. Okay. So there's that. That's easy enough. Now his face. Yay! Oh. The odds are going crazy. Does he even have the noise modifier? Does this? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Oh yeah, the max is 9. 9. I think at first the max for the keys used to be 3. Then I thought, you know what, I could go more than that. But I didn't want to go over because then, well, it wouldn't look good on the overlay. Because next to the keys is the graphics for the regular potions, not the mixed potion. The mixed potions are the one about, you know, around there. But around here, next to the leaf and the key, is the regular potions. And yeah, if you go above 10, of course it's gonna look bad. I'm gonna steal those glasses. Oop. Barrel. I'm alright. I turn into different type of birds whenever things don't go my way. Sometimes it's just, you know, a chicken. mean, it's a waterfowl. Like a duck. It happens, you get used to it. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I should technically have to draw that, but let's do that anyways. Let's see. Yeah, good. Look at that. For 2 years? Oh, that's nice. Well, congratulations, you two. Let me do a little. There we go. A little refresh. That's the third one. In a span of what? 4 potions now? That's crazy. Alright, this should be quick enough. He goes fast during that moment here. It's not like the cape over there that's taking longer and needs more frame here. He just shows up. And immediately goes down like, phew. Personally, I'm good. It's Friday night. I had a nice dinner earlier. I'm happy with the animation I did off stream with the villagers here in the scene. after I take a shower. This time, it's good that I ate before streaming because I can just take a shower and then go back to working on stuff. As opposed to last stream when I ended up having to take a shower and then eat. And, you know, it's getting late and I don't really like going to bed too late. So yeah, after the stream I'll be working on some coding in Godot, trying to fix the issue. I don't think it's gonna be a success. Otherwise I'm just gonna test everything overall to see if I encounter any bugs or anything like too major. Then I'll see. But yeah, no, it's been a good couple of days. Job hunting is as tight as ever. But it's gonna take its time. It is, yeah. That stuff takes so long. But gotta keep at it, you know? It's when you expected the less, that the least, rather. Just gotta be consistent. That's the key for everything, pretty much. Consistency. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Not even cheat. We won't even see that ever. That's it. I'm animating what we see. Before I do that, it doesn't change anything, but I like to have it colored. It really doesn't change anything because the line is still gonna be on top. But it feels more complete. Put that here. Become one with the shadows. Oh, the darkness within. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually trying to find a job that is similar to my interests, as in anything that has to do with me drawing things, you know, whether it's UI, graphic designer, but mostly, yeah, I'm aiming for animator. For games, it's gonna have a higher chance of being for game, so yeah. Whether 2D or 3D, but, you know, finding a 2D job in this year, in this day and age. But I really don't want to have yet another thing that has nothing to do with what I do in general, just for the sake of having a job and see like, oh, you know what, yeah,
I have a normal job, yeah.
no, I want something that pays nice, but also kind of stimulates me. As in, I want to learn maybe a software that I've never used before. But that still is in the field of graphic design or anything like this. I think I earned it after so long working on jobs that just don't feel that rewarding as someone who likes to draw, I think I deserve to have a nice job that just allows me to draw and be creative. It's time to not settle for less, right? Still being realistic, but allowing myself to be also happy in the workplace. Not that I was not before. I love the jobs I had before. But it's always a plus when it's similar to what you do in general. You know what I mean? Yeah. This last frame should hold for longer. Oh yeah, it should not long for hold for longer. It should just be like this. Yeah. And in this case, I want that to be higher. I love it. That's one of the things I like with animation. When you have an idea, you don't know how it's gonna look, but you go for it anyways, and at the end it looks, if not better, just as what you have planned, and it's great. Not always the case, but yeah, then I usually try to make it so it looks similar to what I had envisioned, but most of the time it just ends up being better than what I thought. Sorry. Sound effects. You didn't need to hear that. Exactly. That's why I love my previous jobs, because even if it wasn't the greatest thing ever, you know? And if I were just selling salads and such, everybody was fun. Coworkers were fun, and it changed every time. You know, it's a small thing. So every week you have a new coworker. Our bosses were fun. You know, we had good time at the bar as well. Good stories. No, it was a good time. But yeah, it's the type of thing you have just for a while, right? But yeah, I love that. Like you said, just the environment you're in and the people you work with just make everything. You could have the greatest job ever. You could have the dream job. If there's one person who was just unbearable in the team, trying to sabotage everyone, trying to stir conflict for no reason, yeah, it's just gonna sour the experience for everyone. And then other people are gonna be bitter too, and yeah, they'll think it's just gonna be a mess. It just takes one thing, one person to just ruin it in a team. It's a gamble, but hey. So I'm gonna move this one. I'm gonna move this one instead, like here. And this one should be there. Alright, still a bit janky looking, but it's alright. And here. Right. So this should be one frame, I think. Can I copy that? Or this rather, to put that here. Okay. Oh, much better. Now I just have to change the timing for that. And it's gonna look really cool. Oh, this one instead. Sorry, Kirby, you're gonna play later. Maybe I don't need that actually. Maybe this is enough. Gonna nap out for a bit. I'll see you again. Sing it in English for Friday or Saturday. Oh, all right. I'll be there. I won't be streaming next week, so I'll have all the time to hang out. Thank you for being here, mate. Have a good night. Right. You won't be missing much anyways, because yeah, I think it's been 4 hours. I was supposed to stream for 2. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah. Have a good one, mate. I'll follow suit. Thank you, Blazing, for the follow. Thank you. Faximi's gonna drink to that again. See ya. Oh, I don't know if the potion worked. Wait, let me do that for you real quick. I have no idea. I was so into what I was doing. Mush fruit, you wanted? Mush fruit. Or maybe you did. Oh, you did. It worked. Yeah, we have 2 of them now. Sorry. Yeah, no, it did work. That was a while back. Right, we have 2 of the same potion. It's okay. Oh, I'm good. Don't you worry. I mean, I usually go to bed later than that, and when I'm in the zone, as I like to say, I like to keep going, because it's just a period when you're, well, everything just works fine. I don't know how to describe that, but after a little while of animating, you're just in this mood where you just don't want to stop. It's just great, and then you see the results that you're doing, and it feels right, and it's like, oh, I like that. And also you do this knowing that when you're gonna wake up in the morning, that will be done, so you can animate the next part. It's a weird thing, right? But yeah, that's what I called the zone, and I'm in it right now, so I can do that effortlessly, even if sometimes I sound like a duck. It's okay. Everything is fine. Like a missile line, I go right, but you know, it's to be expected. Beware of the hidden Donald Duck. You know, he was crazy sometimes. And after the stream, I'll be still working on things for a bit. Alright, let me put his head. I can cheat. Check this out. See, this is why we draw the full frame, right? Just in case sometimes we don't want to draw the whole thing. Bam, there it is. Alright, that's this frame done. Now what we have to do is just making sure that everything looks nice. The timing and everything. Oh, look at that. Eee. Maybe this should be faster then. Ooh. I think this goes too fast here. Yeah. So this is why I can reuse this one. Okay. Check this out. Hey, hey, what's up? Oh. I'm confused. I thought the way I set it up, folks wouldn't have ads as soon as they join, right? That was supposed to be the deal. Thank you. Yeah, I like how it's looking so far. He's so proud. He's flexing all the time. Muscles. Alright. So what is there to change now here on this here animation? Oh yeah, I wanted to have a little sparkle here. Do I have a sparkle set? I don't think I have one in the effects. I could create that now. Yeah. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna copy this. Boop. So there's two of him, but it's okay because it's gonna be a sparkle. I just need lines and a fill. So delete all that. Delete all of those materials. Delete those. Oh no, too much. Delete all of those layers. Just make a new one. Sketch. Noise. Okay. This is gonna be sparkles fill, and this is gonna be a new material called lines sparkle. And no S in sparkle. Okay, change the color temporarily. Is that? Yeah. And this maybe more greenish. Maybe that should be enough. Yeah. Oh no. It's suing time. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, banana. Tack. So this sparkle, I'm gonna move that here. And now let's animate that. Because I used to have that in Flash, all those special effects and everything. But I had to redo that for Blender. I didn't remake everything because I thought I was gonna cross that bridge whenever I got there, and this is one of them bridges. This is the one to warn you about, Luigi. The bridges. I can have them back on again. Except if they're gonna have their onion skin in the back, that's gonna throw me off. Then they're not. There we go. Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Who's that? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so how is this gonna go? This is gonna go, like, how does this start? It starts like this, and then boom, and then yum. It's gonna go wide like that. Yeah, he does. Make it more. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The crystals. Does it move? Why does it move? Oh, I think here something is going on. Yes. It's a regional dialect. What region? Upstate New York? Really? Well, I'm from Unica, and I've never heard anyone use free steamed hams. Oh, no, Unica, no, it's an Albany expression. Nice. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the one they have at Krusty Burger. Oh, no, 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 no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe. For steamed hams. Yes. There was a video of me reciting the whole thing from back in an old stream, and I don't know if that video is still a thing again, but yeah, that was fun. This should be slightly smaller. Yeah. Check this out. Pew. And then I want something in the middle to go sideways like that. And go pew, right? And disappear. Nice. Maybe this one goes too fast here. So let's have that here for the timing. Right. Now we're gonna make it smaller. Which size is that? No. We're gonna go in edit mode, select all of those frames, multi-frame, select all, shrink. Bam. Right. Enough multi-frame, put that here. Alright. Nice. Yay. Yes. May I see it? No. Seymour, the house is on fire. No, mother, it's just the northern lights. Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say you stream a good hamla. That was the video. Maybe it's still somewhere. Oh. Oh, how long was that again? 7 years ago.
Well, Seymour, I made it. Despite your directions, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oi, gods, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my hookah nose? Delightful, devilish Seymour.
It's spliced together so badly because I was just fucking around on stream. This is me just drawing and just saying that out of nowhere, and then recorded it and just made that into a thing.
Skinner with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication. When he hears Skinner's lame
Hookah nose. And I even.
Oh no, Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the Windows Hill. Isometric excellency. Why is there smoke coming out of your hole when Seymour doesn't smoke? It's steam. Steam from the steam clams we're having. The steam clams. Phew. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburger. I thought we were having steamed clams. Oh, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. I call hamburgers steamed hams. Yes, it's a regional dialecto. Yeah, what region? Upstate New York.
Okay, enough. It got me. There was something else I wanted to see if I had still, but I don't think I have that. That was so long ago. Yeah, no, I don't think there's no way. There's no way. I should. This. No? Oh no, there's no way. No, that was too early. Okay, no, okay. I thought I had it, but it's not there anymore. Okay, good. Okay. Back to stream. Back to stream. I swear. I swear. I swear I'm not still looking for it. I can guarantee you that this is not what's going on. I am not looking for it and need more. You know those Billy Bass, you know, the fish that sing, that are hanging on walls, the little props? I had a moment in my life where I used to love that like 7 years ago. And I have a compilation of videos of just them not working anymore, and it's the greatest thing ever. Oh wait, that's not the one. No! That's the... It's so good with the video, but that's not the one I wanted to listen to. It's this one. Is this Blender? Oh yeah, it is Blender. This is Blender, yeah. This is... I modeled the background first. I drew a bit on grease pencil, and then I paint over the backgrounds on Clip Studio Paint. I'm good. Oh, nice. Use Blender. Fellow Blender user. Nice. Yeah, I've been using Blender since 2023 for both 2D and 3D. And I like it. It's really good. I'm guessing you use that mainly for sculpting then. I don't know why I'm... Sorry, I'm just watching some videos on my favorite playlist from years ago. And this is just the, you know those Billy Bass fish that sing? It's just a bunch of them being defective, and it used to crack me the fuck up, and I guess it still does. Enough, enough. No, what is this? Sorry. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm back. Everything is okay. Everything's good. I remember that was like 7 years ago, dude. I wanted to buy one just so I could let it die and it could be like this. Oh. I love that so much. I don't know why. This is so stupid. Anyways, yeah, sorry about that. You joined at the worst time ever. But that's every stream of mine. But yeah. I love Blender so much. I used to animate in Flash, and I made the switch, and it was the best decision ever. I haven't seen that, no. 7 years making that alone in Blender. They hired him and made the animation canon. That's sweet. It's pretty cool of them. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I remember that used to. Oof. Oh, that's. Nothing is good sometimes. Is what I'm gonna say. Anyways. War crime quality. It's just the last one with the demonic screech. I forgot about that one. It kept going. I'm sure like, the song doesn't do that. Anyways, enough with the fish. The singing fish. So yeah, I'm just gonna have. I'm gonna do it the easy way. And do that. And then copy this. Effect. Do that. Just making it nice up. A nice little sparkle effect here. And then here, that. I'm gonna change the color of those lines slightly, but I like him dark like that because the color itself is gonna be so dark that you need something to, you know, even it out. It's good to have it be dark, so that way it's easier to see in both light and dark environments. If you want to, you can send me a whisper if you want. Yeah. You're right, Facsimile. Exactly. But that's pretty cool. Just have some sparkles there. Thank you. I'll check it out after the stream. There we go. Just one more here. The final boss in Blender. That is such a good software. I'm so glad I made the jump. And there you have it. I'm gonna change the timing for him because I want the sparkle to stay here for longer. Oh no, that means I have to change everything afterwards. Oh, Mario. Now I can make it work if I do that. Yeah, like this. Okay, yeah, no, it can work. Just like it's lagging because of this, I guess. No, it's just because of that. Good. All right. Now we cover it. Bam, bam. Oh no. Change that to above. Bill. Which ones can I do that in? Those three? Those five, rather. Okay. And those ones. Alright, there we go.
Whoa. Mario.
Like. Alright, let's see now. Let's just set it up so it's done. Nope. I don't think I even need to have the noise here, but wow, my eyes! Wow, shiny! Maybe 7 is enough. Yeah. Do I want just that, or maybe do I want the line as well? I want the line as well for sure. Okay. Looks alright. Does it look good when it's on light? Maybe just that. No. Nah, that's alright. I'm gonna keep it this way. No, because it's not gonna be visible on his cape. I mean, on his robe. So I should just do that. Okay. And make the lines here. Slightly more big. Perfect. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Hey. Yeah. You still get the notification for the keys, but you get the other ingredients. Don't you worry. It's just that, yeah, by default, that text appears whenever the keys are maxed out. But you get the others. I think it's because I have everything in the same... Yeah, I have this notification thing in the same box as the others, so... For right stuff. Nightmare. Ooh. No more ideas for the overlay. That's it. I was gonna say, what if, when you use Dream, there's a chance that there's a nightmare and you have to fight it, like in the other fights that we have on the overlay. But I thought, no, enough. We have enough with this overlay. That's it. All right. I think I'm gonna do this frame here and that'll be it. And now I'm gonna call it after this. It's been very, very nice. Are you sure? Don't tempt me, right? You know I will do it. Don't. No, I could do that, but there's a lot to do. I have a lot to do still. I would like to have a working tech demo before Christmas for the patrons. I mean, episode 15 is going nicely. I think the progress is nice. I need to make more emotes for my buddy Floofy, Ninvalin. Also, job hunting takes so much because it's tougher and tougher to find other jobs. Yeah. But when everything is done, right? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, like I said, check this out. Like right now, there's not much. There's the hero trials. There's only 2 magics. But yeah, if I do the gold command, everything should be. I mean, the magic should be filling. Bum. There we go. And even the battle, yeah, nice. That was the problem last time. It filled up until a certain threshold that unlocks all of the magic, but didn't unlock the battle. So you couldn't fight her again. But yeah, I fixed that. Whoa. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me do that real quick. Don't forget, no capitals. It's annoying, I know, but unfortunately, that's the only way I can do it. Fruit leaf. There you go. I have the option for it to not be case sensitive. But that's for another thing. For this one, I have to type every potential combination. Oh, I forgot to change the mode. No, I'm stuck here now. Oh. It really is. I like my version of Dick. I think he's pretty alright. I can draw. I can make lines. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I guess at this point this is like a trademark thing of me. When most characters are going to have dark sunken eyes like that. Aesthetically, it looks very... It looks normal to me at this point. So I always have that in characters, I mean, when it fits. And in this case, I mean, for him, yeah. Especially, you know, how he usually is in this series, where he's more brooding and quiet and darker. And the fact that he has his big crown, usually hiding most of his eyes. You know, his eyes are always in the shadows, but they shine and stuff. Unlike this version, but I still wanted to keep that because that's a part of him. But it really fits the older, more gruff king in this series. Ah! I can do it. Every morning, that's his morning routine. I'm really happy with this deck's idea because it was not mine. I forgot who it was. But someone jokingly said, "Oh, with all those transformations you have," I think it was when we only had 4. There were only 4 transformations here. It was Dark, Mini, Maxi, and Kazu. There were only 4, and someone jokingly said, "Oh, you know, gotta have all the facsimile for the facsimile decks." And I thought, So I made one version of the decks with those 4 forms. Then I wanted to add more, and this is when we had the other half, like barrel, cozy, below, above. I think that was. Did I add them at the same time or were they later? Yeah, that was the same one. Light, above, and all those were after. And then I thought, hey, what if we have a reward for when we have all the forms? And that's when I came up with the All-Stars one. She ate your trophy, no! Maximity, please. You glutton. Big! Sparkle here and that over there. There we go. It's simple. With those bigger forms, I have to cheat and reduce their size because they wouldn't fit otherwise. But it's good to have Phoebe here because whenever she's on, she reacts to some transformations, so she can help with the scale of things. For example, Light. You may not see her, but Phoebe is there. She's on her mother's shoulder. But she's so small, you just see a red dot. But she's there. Gee. The Nether. Something steel. Got any drawing or animation tips? Not really. But if you have a question regarding anything, I can provide an answer. So feel free to ask. Always feel free to ask. Oh, look at that. That extra frame at the beginning really changed everything.
Let me do that. Oh no, game please. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. It's really subtle, but that extra frame at the beginning just makes it nice. Chicken burger. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know what came over me. Oh. Oh, I like that. You know, there's gonna be a little jingle here, you know.
Do-do, do-do, do-do.
Wham. And he goes, why is no one impressed by my physique? Oh! Brrrr. Yeah, I think this one should be just on one frame. It's kind of weird that it goes down here and then from above, blam. But you can imagine that it just went to the right here and jumped just so it could land over there. He would do something like this. He's very flashy. Yay! There he is. It just needs that part now. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. But yeah, I mean, right now I don't have any tips for anything, but yeah, I can answer any question. Especially if you have any question about animations and all that. Like over the years, I had folks ask me about, oh, how can I make that look better, and oh, how can I do this and whatnot. And I like to provide stuff. I go the extra mile. I actually animate something just to show someone how to do things. Like I remember for a buddy, I wanted to show them like how to make the movement look nice the way I do it. You know, that's not the way to do it, it's just how I do it, which is not the greatest thing, because I always push people to learn themselves rather than just trying to replicate someone. It's good to be inspired, but make sure not to learn someone's mistakes by just trying to learn from them. And always, like in anatomy, for example, it's always good to have the real thing, you know, a real life person as a reference, as opposed to, oh, I saw someone who has nice anatomy knowledge and I learned from them. So watch out, if their stuff is stylized, you are gonna learn stylized stuff. And then when you learn something, it's difficult to just break the habit. But yeah, I'm always happy to share what I can do, because the reason I love streams in general, you know, I always hang out in art streams and all. It was mostly because when I was younger and I wanted to learn how to animate, and all I had was MS Paint, I wanted to know how the people I used to watch, the animators I used to watch, did their thing. And that was not a thing back then, you know. They didn't have videos about, oh, this is what I do, or oh, look at me, I'm animating right now, come hang out. No, it was just, you have the animation and that's it. You don't know anything about the person. They just post their animation, you watch it, wonder how they did that, and that's it. No more context, no anything. Eventually, I managed to get my hands on animation softwares. I was really happy. And that was the moment where streaming became more of a thing. And then with, you know, previously Justin TV, now Twitch.tv. Back then, streaming art on Twitch could get you in trouble because it was mainly for games. It was kind of an illegal thing to do. But it was so close to being able to see someone draw, like the way they draw. And it was great for me. was a bit late because I was already doing my own stuff, and that's what I would have loved to have when I was younger. But it was a thing finally, and it was fun. You get to see someone creating something, see what they did. If you have a question, you just ask and they answer. It was great. And, you know, me being that little person in everybody's comment section growing up, being like, oh, this is great. This is great. I want to animate too, but this is great what you do. This is great. I know how it is for newer folks, younger folks to maybe want to learn how to animate and not knowing where to start. So I thought, you know, since I was that kid, I'm gonna be that person to kid me, pretty much, and stream and share what I do and share how I make backgrounds and all that, just in case someone wants to just hang out and learn a thing or two and maybe pick up a software that I use, because all I use, except for FL Studio, is free. Yeah, Blender is free, Audacity is free, FL Studio I had to pay. But you can get Reaper, that's open source music app. Really good. My tablet was very cheap, and I had that for 13 years or something. The Wacom Bamboo, I don't think they make them anymore. But it's a trooper, it's been there since the beginning. I mean, the beginning. 12 years, yeah, 12, 13, 12, 13 technically, yeah. Yeah. It's also great that we know that this from streams where we can watch it, you know, every time. Exactly, yeah. They officialized it on Twitch with the Bob Ross streams. They wanted to launch this Bob Ross channel to celebrate the creation of Twitch Creative. That was great. I loved Twitch Creative, but it was discontinued after a couple of years. It didn't last long, but it was great. It was its own subcategory of Twitch. Now everything is just in art, right? But back then that was its own thing. That was great. And they decided to keep the Bob Ross streams on. You know, to the success, they just decided, you know what, we're gonna keep that. It's good. I might do streams where I just draw anime stuff like you do once I get the proper equipment and such. Yeah, please do so. What I use, my tablet that you have already. I'm sure you have a better one than me. My mic, Blue Yeti, was what, 170 or 40? I don't know. I don't remember the price. But yeah, it's just a Blue Yeti. It's not anything fancy. Later, I would like to get a shotgun mic, but that's for later. I think this one is good enough. Yeah, it has an ASMR mode. Sometimes, if I want to go cuckoo crazy, I can go ASMR mode. This is great. I won't do that. I promised my buddy Paluca I wouldn't do that ever again. So yeah, less than 200 for the mic. Blender free. OBS to stream free. For the music, I mean, I have a FL Studio, but yeah, free. YouTube. Yeah. And my laptop. I mean, this one is a gaming laptop, so yeah. I mean, chances are you already have everything you need. Yeah. But yeah, I think you just need to worry about a mic if you don't have one. Are you gonna be using OBS or XSplit or any other one that I'm not aware of? other streaming applications. Because streaming is pretty fun. Even though most of the time I just have nothing to say, I just end up just rambling about anything. Or just sometimes being quiet. Which I try to do, but I always talk. It's a problem. It isn't. Just joking, but yeah. The thing I like about streaming is that even though I'm usually more of a reserved person, I just work in the shadows, and when the thing is done, bam, there it is. With streaming, you kind of have to put on a show. Not as in, oh, look at me, I'm oh, right? But it's just that you have to be present, right? You cannot be there and be like, oh, I don't want to draw. I'm gonna wait until the mojo comes back, and then 20 minutes later he's not back, so you're gonna grab a coffee or tea or drink or anything, and then when you're streaming, you're kind of locked into what you're doing, and you have this feeling of, oh, there's at least one person watching me. So you just, you know, stay in this mindset of oh, I have to do something that is not just staring at the screen. And well, you know, once you get the ball rolling, it just rolls on its own. So yeah, it just takes drawing 3 lines and that's it, you're in the mood. Ah, no, it's okay, you don't have to do that. I mean, you know, the option is there. You know, it's appreciated, but it's never expected. I do that because, well, like I said, yeah, if anyone wants to see how I do things, it's there. I know usually it's more interesting to see the final product rather than how it's made, especially animation. But it's there. But yeah, there's no need to that. Just being there is enough. I want everybody to know that. I appreciate it, but think of yourself first, you know. I'll see what I can say next May or June, since I'll probably be working. Okay. Well, for streaming, you don't really need, I mean, for streaming drawing, yeah, you don't really need a beefy PC or anything like this. Matter of fact, my previous laptop, I guess it was kind of a gaming PC, as they say, right? But yeah, about 1,000. This one was about 2,000, the one I'm using right now. But I have a lot going on in this. I have Sammy in the back, I have OBS, of course, I have FL Studio, I have Blender. Sammy is always doing stuff in the background, you know. With my previous laptop, it was kind of rough at some point. It was getting old. I did it again. I put everything on the same layer when I should just keep it separated. I remember when I said, oh, this is gonna be the last frame I draw, and then I'm gonna call it, and I'm still here. But even with a laptop, you can have a nice looking stream. And you don't have to start with the 1080p. You know, I technically I started streaming, and my first stream was in 2016, and it only took up until last week for me to finally have a nice running stream in 1080p with everything I wanted on it, which means an interactive overlay and all that. But yeah, there's so much going on this OBS overlay here. There's all the pictures, all the different animations. But yeah, I had to have something stronger, but I don't have. I don't want to have a full desktop computer until I have my own place. So I'm still using laptops, which is good enough. I used to believe when I was younger that you cannot stream with laptops for some reason. No, that's totally possible. That's feasible. I've done that. Because I'm transgender, I don't like my current name. Yeah, that's fair. Making sure that everything in your life is set up properly so you can be, happy and feel complete before you, buy stuff for streaming, you know what I mean? That reminds me, one of my co-worker, we were there during his transition. When he was hired, was a lady, and then he announced it. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna transition." We're like, "Yay!" and stuff, and then we saw the evolution, and it was so cool. Like every week, even recently, like a while back when we talked again at the bar, he showed me a video. He said, "Hey Kimmy, I found a video of me back then," and that was the very beginning of his transition. And even to me, it was so jarring to hear him with such a high-pitched voice, because I'm used to his voice that he has now. It's so cool. Oh, I love him. He was like my little brother. I kind of miss the bar, actually. I don't have a problem with alcohol, I swear. I miss going to the bar. Sometimes. We had good times with coworkers. There we go, look at his face. He's like, ooh. He's so confused. A Chromebook? I'd never know about this new technology. A Chromebook. Which one is it? Okay. Is that the thing that you can remove the top part of? It is, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. 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 Because I was foolish. I actually don't know how they do that, but two people I like a lot, Orbity Fox and Rude Jack art. You may have seen Rude Jack's animations on YouTube. I don't know how they do that, but they record their tablet. I think they both use Procreate. I'm not sure. But they both record their tablet. I don't know how they do that. It's like, do they how to go from computer to tablet to, but that could be interesting to look into or something like this. See how it works. That's a good question. I never really thought about asking that. Like, how do you stream like this tablet? What setup do you have to do? What black magic do you do so that works? I'm very good. I'm guessing they're just there for work, so they have not much space. Or maybe, I mean, you know, not the specs needed for something that's gonna last forever. I mean, it would make sense. Doing voice training to hopefully make my voice more feminine. Yeah, you can do it. You've got this. Don't you worry about this, right? The low quality school laptops. Alright. Gotcha. Well, yeah. If you get yeah, I'd say at this point it will be better to just spend money on something that's gonna last you for a long time. So yeah, a beefier gamer laptop or computer is gonna be perfect. Even if you're just streaming art like that, it's always better to just have something that you can use for anything else. And it's good to not have to worry about, oh, in 2 years from now, is my computer going to explode because it's not strong enough to withstand what I'm doing, type of situation. But yeah. By the way, what do you use for to draw? What's your software of choice? I use Clip Studio Paint for my backgrounds, but I'm just a Blender boy now. Oh, it's the wrong tool. Ibis Paint. I've never heard of that. Ibis Paint. Oh. Ibis Painto. Okay. Alright, okay, I see. That's weird, I've never heard of that. I mean, you know, I'm not really wanting to look into applications to wait anymore. I have everything I need right now, so I don't really look at new things. It's not new, I'm sure it's not new. Can't wait until I see the page for it, and it was there since 2008. Creation date. Oh, 2011. Oh, okay. The starter art app. I thought for drawing the good Friday message. Yeah, I would guess that would be more like a Procreate type of situation, where it's great to draw, but yeah, obviously not animation and stuff like that. All right, yeah, I mean, things like this are really versatile. You can do so much with that. All the tools are there. But I understand that the Chromebook is probably not the greatest thing to stream on. But you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get there. But definitely, I would encourage anyone to start streaming just for fun. You know, always keep that in mind, just for fun. If it's not fun, why bother? That's words I live by always. Even that can be here. Okay, I'm gonna keep that here on this layer. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do every single frame today. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's gonna be a nice way to finish the stream. Check this out. Yeah. Uh-oh, this foot needs to be slightly different. Like that. Yeah. Look at that. Ooh. Biggest weaknesses as of now are different angles and animate objects and backgrounds. I feel you on backgrounds. Oh mate, I hate backgrounds. I'm so happy I have Blender now because yeah, background is ugh. That's the reason I mean that's one of the things I wanted to improve on by working on this series. Having a full-on series that I have to take care of everything forces me to just tackle everything I'm bad at. And I think it's also a good way to track evolution, because if I look at episode 1's background, that by the way are the same as episode 2, and compare it to what I can do now, yeah, I'm happy. And I can say, oh, in 5 years, almost 6 years, I went this way, and I learned this and that, and it's good. The scariest thing is to start, but at the same time, if I never start, well, I'm never gonna improve. Inanimate objects, that also sometimes I don't know. Drawing objects, I don't know. For me, like it's a weird thing. I don't think too much about it, but sometimes when I have to draw something, I'm just not feeling it. It ends up looking nice because I put a bunch of detail on it, but at first I'm like, But different angles, I've been trying to do that for many years, and I like the challenge of that. It's always a matter of perspective and stuff. It's good to look at preferences and try different things, you know. Makes him cooler, right? I'm happy I decided to try to improve on stuff. I'm happy with the music I make. It's not the greatest, you know, of course, but I don't aim to be the greatest. I just aim to have a good time. And yeah, sometimes I'm just listening to something I made and I'm like, I would have never been able to do that 2 years ago. The constant evolution, it's always there. Always slurking, Luigi. There we go. Uh-oh. I think he's too wide. There it is. The Eggman. Cuckoo-cuckoo. Looks kind of weird, but it's okay. Yeah. As of now, yes. The best start to draw is right now. The best time to start something new is always right now. You know it. Thank you, mini Jenga blocks. 672 to be precise. All of them, they all followed. Oh, Vladimir Sidonki. Oh. Drink too much. It's not good. No. All right.
King. Oh, there he is.
That was the last one, and now we can delete the sketch. Check this out. Bam, it's done.
All right.
He's so cool.
Oh no.
I deleted this, but I didn't finish him. Oh no, don't look at that. No, don't look. He's naked. Hang on. Thank you. But yeah, definitely. Always keep it simple. That's the strat. The key to strat. Keep it simple, stupid. Stupid. Right? That's the technique. Always keep it simple. I always try to remember that. Especially when you're learning something, it's easier if you decompose it. Make it as simple as possible. And then you worry on the details later. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy and already just update that. And there we go. Change that here. 52%! Yeah! It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Do this here. 52! I mean, I just have to animate that too, but yeah, you know, whatever. I'll count that as being finished. And now, it's just 2 frames anyways. Let's just do that. Yeah, I don't know who exactly it's from, but it was also used in this book. I have the Animator Survival Kit book, I think is the English name. In French, it's called Technique d'animation. Thank you, DJC. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. It's looking nice. she's going to do snooze land, right? And I think on that note, right? DJC, are you gonna be streaming tonight? By any chance? I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend. No? Oh. Sighs, cries a little. It's okay. Tomorrow night. Yeah, that's usually on Saturday. Well, I'm gonna be raiding Dream. She's playing Kirby Air Riders. If you don't want spoilers, you can leave the raid if you want, but... Dream. There we go. Thank you everybody for being here. Right? No stream next week. I'll be back later. I don't know when exactly, but yeah. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, mate. Alright. See ya.